Welcome to Dave's Drama Diner. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rose. And as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. So, we got, again, a lot to cover. And we didn't complete our review the other day. Far from it. But it's a nice rainy fall afternoon, and I'm sure you want to cozy up next to the cathode tube, warm up while you get the greatest meal that anyone could make. So, everyone in the chat, let's go up to the top, way up. We've got Danny MT, we've got Bry Guy, we've got It's Irish Dave, we've got Getty Lee's Owl Nose, we've got the one and only Foul-Mouthed Ken, who I believe is going live tonight, so be sure to check that out. I believe 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, but there's still that's 5 hours from now. So, if you're looking for something else, well, there's that later on tonight. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to continue where we left off, or at least this is where YouTube is telling me where we left off. And yeah, last show was fucking hilarious. Both Danny and Ken, who are in the chat right now, obviously, were killing me with the impressions, and it was funny as fuck. And we will allow for calls later, but right now I do want to just jump right on into it, and just so you guys know, apparently, was it Jacob yesterday streamed for I think like 10, 11 hours. He had like 3 or 4 different videos. One of them was like 7 hours long. I was told that apparently it was like 7 hours worth of dead air. But, yeah, apparently there was stuff being said about me and Danny and Ken and other people. And, rants and raves and all that. I obviously haven't had time to catch up on that. And maybe I won't. I mean, the fact is I still have to get through this stuff. I thought it was funny. And, yeah, I still haven't finished, so we got to continue. Got to continue the story. End the story. Or was it finish the story? That's what they're saying, and Cody's saying in WWE. See, I don't even watch. But regardless, let us get down to it. Oh, and I haven't even checked Scott's channel, so I don't even know how many ranting and raving videos he's made. But, anytime I make a video, he fucking goes nuts. Apparently even Ken just mentioning Omegle, he goes nuts. So, yeah, the guy is just crazy. It wasn't the alcohol. But regardless, let's get down to it, Poppers.
Why? I don't know. But it's there.
Well, and shit can happen where, someone says something that they hate you, and then you could get charged on you just by some person saying something.
Well, because you'll fucking kill them or, do something stupid, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Wesley, 1.5 times speed, engage.
I never took threats, but I never really got threatened, I guess. But
if anybody ever said that,
shit, but I would. I never took shit seriously because usually we just talk shit. It's just talking shit. We don't mean it.
People can get away with it on the internet, right? Like you're not going to walk up to somebody and say that to their face because the chances of you surviving are very fucking slim.
Mm-hmm. Shut the fuck up.
I'll fucking shank you. I'll pull a knife and I'll stab you in the fucking stomach.
I'll stab you.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing this. But let's again, Wesley, back to normal speed. Yeah, sure thing, there, buddy. Sure thing, and. Let's say that that's the case, which we all laugh and doubt. But so you have no problems going to what's it called? Jail for murder because people said words on the internet about you? Ken?
Okay. Mean it.
People can get away with it on the internet, right? Like, you're not going to walk up to somebody and say that to their face because the chances of you surviving are very fucking slim.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fucking shank you. I'll pull out a knife and I'll stab you in the fucking stomach.
I'll stab you with my toothbrush,
I really would. I don't give a fuck. I don't.
Yeah, I'm to the point where, fuck it. I'm just...
Well, the world's almost over, I think, and I don't know.
Dude, I'm like 50. I feel half dead, and it's like I just want to get along with everyone and have fun and try making the best of my rest of my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we all really, as you get older, should have those same feelings. Like, I don't have a hostility in me until somebody fucking starts some
Eh,
shit up.
eh.
I don't
Oh,
care
I
who
don't
you
hate,
are.
dude. I don't hate nobody. I mean, there's people that have done me bad. I don't hate one person.
No,
You
and
know,
you
I
shouldn't, because it's negative energy that brings you down. So I don't know why people
yeah.
always want to start the drama back up. That the only
Well,
thing
that's
that
what
this tells
I
me is
think
that
too.
their life is
Negative in
horrible.
it. When you're mad,
This guy is so obsessed that he's watching Ken's stream, and Ken says Omegle, and oh, you know, he must be talking about me and stuff. So, yeah, okay. Shout out to King Meow Meow in the chat. Shout out to Vikings fan. I finished finally listening to Nikki's stream. That was some good stuff. I didn't realize that you'd been through so much, fuck, and yet you're still alive. It's fucking crazy.
or hate someone, you're spending a lot of time in your head over that. I mean, you know, they have a lot of time in your head when you hate someone or mad at someone. A lot of power in that. So I always try not feeling that way on people because I don't want to give away my power. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it. Yeah.
So yeah.
And it does seem possible that Jacob may have taken down the streams that he made yesterday for some reason. I mean, there was 3 of them at least. One of them was 7 hours long. Why you do that, pendejo? Why you do that? Amiguito, why you do that? I mean, apparently it was a lot of stuff there, so don't you want the review that you really wanted me to review the second part, which you've left up, which, again, you'd asked me to cover, and it was more heated and so forth. Yeah, absolutely, once we get to that. But I'm a little disappointed in you, senor. Hold on. Is this oh.
You know, why I oughta just.
But yeah, I'm not too sure why you're doing that there, Jacob, but okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it, Ken. Okay?
Okay.
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 Damn it, Ken. All right, let's get back to it.
So I'm just like, if someone hates me or whatever, or someone does me bad. I mean, I've been stabbed 3 times, you know, almost died. I don't hate that dude, you know. I mean, maybe he had a bad day. I don't know, you know. But
No offense, Minnesota, but yeah, not really interested. It's not that I don't care or nothing. Well, kind of don't. It's just that I'm not really here for you. So
I just pray for him, you know.
Yeah,
maybe.
Vikings in the chat says he privated one where I stroked again. Why? Why would you do that? Jacob, you can call in right now. Only Jacob can call in and he can explain himself.
Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's
Probably why are like, hey, Jacob, he's continuing the review that he did the other day. You can't let him do that.
you know, vengeance and all that stuff. It is bad for your soul. It really is. And if you can forgive those people and not let them drain your energy, I mean, that makes you stronger than anybody. Like, that is.
But clearly that's not the case for you then. You've neither forgiven, and you clearly are sapped because you dedicate so much energy and you're so obsessed. And, well, this is the result.
Is the ultimate strength.
Yeah, that's how I've
Is
been
to
kind
maintain
of
who
in the
you
last 10 years. Is I've been kind of doing that, you know, and I feel better in my head, you know, in my heart.
And you're supposed to, because that's real. Like, that means you're close to God. Like, that's real. Like, you're supposed to feel that way. That's actual power. It's not. Negativity gives you this false, like, evil gives you this false sense of power and strength. It's not real power. You'll feel.
Just like when he would say threaten to contact Mars's job or Mars's family, you know, or say threaten to call Ken's kids' schools, like that sort of evil false power there. Threatening to contact Bex's mother so that her kids would be taken away, something like that. Bag of guns. I've got my list of Scott lies. I think there's like 30 top lies, and obviously one of them is the bag of guns.
Real power when you get closer to what Christ always preached, which is forgiveness to your enemies, man, and praying.
You talk about Buddhism and chakras in the same breadth of Christianity, and you even wear a cross, which is so blasphemous. You have no idea.
For your enemies. That is one of the hardest things to do in life.
Yeah, if you get slapped in one cheek, turn the other cheek,
Sorry, but tolerance is not a Christian value.
So they slap you on the other side?
Because it's so hard to do, if you're able to accomplish it, you get that ultimate feeling of real power.
Yeah, I believe that. I mean, I believe, it hurts your soul by hating people and being mad at people. And the best thing to do is to forgive and go on with your life. And you know what I mean? It makes you feel better.
By the way, it's not a good look there, Jacob, that you had these 3 or 4 streams from yesterday totaling close to 11 hours, which, I commend you on that. And you take them down? Is there something in there that you don't want heard? But you left them up for like a day.
And I think, like you said, you get closer to God, because if you can forgive people, how do you expect people to forgive you if you can't forgive somebody else? So
yeah, exactly.
So
you can leave forgiveness to God. There's no requirement, at least on my end, for that.
You learn to forgive more, and maybe people can forgive you for your problems that you've had in your life. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it. I mean, one of the things in rehab, they told me, don't expect everybody to forgive you. Like, you'll make amends with all these people, but not everybody's going to forgive you.
And yet you're still so desperate for fucking a sense of belonging. It's pathetic. Damn, it's really coming down right now.
And that's part of the Serenity Prayer, is to learn to accept things you cannot change. That's a big part of it. And, I guess part of me expected to be forgiven by everybody, but as long as I got
after the shit you pulled, fuck, man, you're delusional. Shout out to It's the Man with 2 first names in the chat.
Some people, that's really all that matters, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, and they are good, good places, to forgive too, and also forgive yourself,
Yeah. Well, that's the ultimate one there. Yeah.
Yeah. Like when you're drinking, I mean, I know I did it a lot when I was younger, in my 20s and stuff. I drank a lot, and you do shit. You do say shit that you would never say when you're drinking,
Oh yeah.
And it's like shit you regret.
No, see, I already said that you take away the alcohol, Scott's the same. It was never really the alcohol or the coke or any of the other shit that he did. He's always been this fucking psycho and so desperate for belonging. Shout out to Gabe Rodriguez in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Been meaning to get in contact with you through Instagram to just see when you might be available to do another episode of Too Many Chefs and such. And plus, an update with a real chef. Follow up with what's been up with you. And I look forward to that. So we can talk on the side and stuff for that. But yeah, thank you for joining us today. Hope I'll provide some sort of entertainment for you while you are creating culinary feasts for both the eyes and palate. Let's continue.
And then you might remember it, or you might black out, you don't remember it, and then you remember some shit, and you're like, oh shit, I actually did that, or I said that, oh my God,
Well, and what people fail to understand is that, people that I guess that aren't alcoholics, people will say, oh, that's the truth serum. He's speaking what's really on his mind. Like, liquor's the truth serum, and it's not at all. Liquor's actually completely the opposite. And
wow, that's some faulty logic right there.
And it fills you with delusions when you're drinking.
No, it wasn't the alcohol that filled you with delusions. The alcohol had nothing to do with it. You were always delusional.
Cocaine, the delusions that you have about yourself and life are when I drank and did cocaine. I thought I was things that I wasn't, bro. Like I told stories about me and who I am. And
So you just lied like you usually do. But everyone lies, man. This guy says that while wearing a cross and basically ignoring the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not lie.
like fuck, bro. And
Never heard of a lie before? Everyone lies, man.
For a while, I did go for a while, but it didn't really do nothing to me. It just made me have sex. Want to have sex.
Cocaine parties, you'll hear the most lies you'll ever hear at cocaine parties. Everybody wants to be.
I guess he's speaking from experience.
Scarface. For whatever reason, cocaine and alcohol makes you think that you're in the mafia and cartel, and you'll start telling stories that aren't real. I've done it, and all my friends have done it.
You never heard of a lie before?
It's the weirdest fucking shit. But everybody lies when they're on cocaine and liquor.
But according to you, everyone lies just period. So I guess there's no need for the cocaine. But when you're on cocaine, you're also lying. Ken?
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't know why. It's just that's what it does to you. That's why I know it's evil.
And Jacob, come on, man. Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this? I mean, you're trying to take this video down, but it's queued up and cached, so it's not coming down. I mean, as in, you may have tried to take it down, but I've got it. So you've lost that battle at least. Very sad. Might as well just reinstate, public, whatever you want to do with the videos that you've privated. Just put them back up again. I mean, it's a very bad look. Very bad look. Because again, what do you have to hide?
I got away from it.
Yeah, I don't know. I did for a couple months. A couple of my friends did it, and when I was hanging out with them, we did it. But I don't know. It didn't really do much to me. It just made me seem like more energetic, and then like I wanted to have sex more.
Yeah, when I quit liquor, I definitely everything started flowing again. Smoking and liquor, I should say, and cocaine, obviously. But yeah, all that shit slows down your blood flow, your sex drive, all of it, right? And it all comes back.
Yeah, I had to go NA and AA and shit like that for a while.
The 12 traditions.
Yeah, I actually was in Wellbriety. You know Wellbriety?
Yeah.
Native American based drug addiction.
What's your thoughts of, like, I don't know, I guess it's a Canadian thing for now, but the Truth and Reconciliation Day and stuff we had up here, and Indian Day, and the whole Native kids in
It's not called Indian Day.
the school. Like, do you know about all that?
Well, I'm half Native American. I'm a tribal member of the Delaware tribe.
Do you guys have like a day like that though, or like
Minnesota? Well, I know. I think it's like November during Thanksgiving. We have Native American month.
Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving weekend here in Canada right now. October 9th will be Monday.
Yep, it's a Thanksgiving weekend here in Canada. But I'm going to be working Monday because, get that Skrilla. Overtime money, baby.
Yeah, November, I think like 13th, 12th or something like that is up.
Tomorrow I will be getting together with some family for some good times. So, when was the last time you saw your family, Scott? Oh, yeah, quite a while ago. Yeah. Must suck, hey, Scunty?
Our Thanksgiving.
Well, at least for you, not for them. They're probably like, oof, thank God we don't have to do this guy for another fucking, drama-filled fucking Thanksgiving dinner.
And then we have Native American month. This month is Mexican, Mexican month, from Mexican month for Native Mexicans.
Oh, okay.
And March is Mestizo month.
Then,
Immortal
Native American.
Immortal Technique used to rap about that a lot. How the Pilgrims and all that shit, like basically, how was it? how Mexicans were created, like how the natives and
What?
like blacks and natives raped each other and created Mexicans or whatever?
That's totally false. What the fuck are you talking about? The Hispanic conquistadors came in, killed the men, raped the women, and then produced, what you've got right now in basically everything south of the Rio Grande. Well, up till basically Uruguay, Chile, Argentina. Those are the white countries of South America.
No, dude. No, dude.
Well,
The Spaniards, the conquistadors, came into Mexico, South America,
This guy seems to know it.
and after they conquered the Inca or the Mayans and massacred them, they inbred they inbred with the natives.
The Aztecs were in the basically northern Mexico area. Mayans were in the Yucatan province area region, and then you've got the Incas basically south of that in the Andes, Peru, Ecuador, some Colombia, some parts of Colombia. But yeah, this is not a fucking history lesson.
And became Mexicans, and they're
You look like an idiot, scunt.
half Spanish from Spain and half Native American.
yeah, that's what I always understood too. I knew that
Yep.
the Spaniards came in and did that, but every time I heard of Mortal Technique rap about it,
You're gonna take that guy's fucking advice on, and he's biased. It's quite biased, but you're gonna take that guy's advice on history, really? Oh, well, I get all my Mesoamerican history from Immortal Technique. You're a fucking moron.
made it seem like Mexicans were created by blacks raping natives. Like, I don't.
Where again, if you're taking Immortal Technique's advice on that, then you're just an idiot. He made it sound like that. Yeah, he's got some bias, but I also think you're misinterpreting probably his rap lines.
I don't know. Or vice
No,
versa.
no. I mean, on the East Coast, because my tribe is, Lenni Lenape, which is from the Delaware, by the,
Yo, Minnesota, I believe that it was Dr. Earl's people that took your land and vanquished you. Yeah, I think maybe a potential war between you guys could happen, Never know.
Manhattan was our land. We 100-year lease we gave to the white man for barrel beads, and then they narked on it, and basically, it's never gave it back. And same with the
Tale as old as time.
Hudson River and the Delaware River and Manhattan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. That's where our tribe was, my tribe.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so we kind of, like that, the French Indian Wars, 17, so before the Revolutionary War, they had the
Don't talk to Scott about history. He doesn't know anything.
French Indian Wars.
Yep.
And
No, not
like
yep.
Anishinaabe and Lenni Lenape, Mohawk, Mohicans, and all them. They
We have a
fought the
Anishinaabe
French. The
up here.
French traders were burning all the forts down up in Canada and on the border of United States and Canada. So I don't know. I like history. I read a lot about it.
What's a book? Hey, Skunty.
Imagine changing your profile picture to a meme you made of somebody else. Imagine you were that obsessed.
Shit, I could dress
You've done that tons of times there with your fake accounts there, Skun. Come on. And the people you associate with, come on. Come on, Ken.
all my native shit and put war paint on. I probably wouldn't even recognize it. Fat Indian, no.
I've seen you do that before. I've seen you with the headdress and everything on.
Yeah, I mean, because we had to do the Trail of Tears, and then our tribe now is in Oklahoma, where a lot of other tribes are.
Yeah.
like the Cherokee, because I'm part Cherokee, Delaware, and Sioux. So I'm kind of mixed, but I'm enrolled. You only can be enrolled in one tribe.
And I got to remind you, Jacob, since you want to be a baby, why don't you at least call in and explain yourself? You have the floor. Before anybody else, you have the floor.
Up here, I had a girl who's oak something. I can't pronounce it.
Probably couldn't pronounce it even if you had it written in front of you. Are you talking about Okanagan? Do you even know any names of bands, tribes, and clans in Canada? I do, but...
Okalala?
Yeah, I think it's what.
I think either it's yes, that's absolutely what it is, or no, I think it sounded somewhat different. Doesn't even know.
Yo, YR, you still there? YR!
Yeah, go ahead.
YR, save me. I don't want to speak. I'm just here to facilitate the drama.
Go ahead. No.
YR.
Oh, YR.
YR.
I dated a lot of Cree girls too.
Shout out to Girls from the Coast. We're discussing that. Hold on, I should have had that one ready, but We're discussing that
Pederast.
that has said shit about many people, including yourself, Ghost. But what's new? So let's continue.
YR, can we stir the pot? Can we... what the fuck is that?
Can you stir the pot by removing videos that you literally aired live yesterday for a total of 11 plus hours? Or can you stir the pot by removing this video that I'm reviewing, but yet I still have, hold of it? Poor form.
Can we stir the pot a little bit? I don't want to have a history class going on here, you know what I mean?
All right.
How am I not surprised that this guy doesn't even want to listen to a brief little history lesson? My God. These fucking Generation Z Zoomers it's just sad.
Throw no diesel in that shit bag and fucking stir it up, lighter up and stir it up.
I don't want to have a history class.
I did not rewind. He literally just said that again. Was history so bad for you? Well, actually, the guy did graduate at 19 or 20 from high school, so yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hey, let's do a little Mexican history. You know what they call Mexicans that cross the Rio Grande?
What?
Wetbacks. Just joking.
Well, Nikki Nines and Dave Rose.
I'm joking, bro. I have nothing against nobody. I just joke around. I'm sorry if that offended you.
Get it right. I'm Colombian. I am not Mexican. Okay.
Scott, so how do you feel? How do you feel about last night's show?
I just wonder if Nikki Nines and Dave will be, for Thanksgiving doing a smug Canadian pedo simulator.
Well, I mean, I don't know what game you're thinking about, and Nikki certainly isn't making a pedo simulator. He's making a community game, which I'm helping on as well as other people, because we do love the technology, and it's going to be fun. But, I mean, hey, maybe I should put a poll in the chat. Yeah, that was a dead-ass joke, Ghost from the Coast. I was going to comment on it, but it was just so bad. But, yeah, I mean, I could technically put a poll in the chat and see if anyone would like for me to intersperse discussion with a little bit of The Sims. So we can see walking around, but like, no, how old are you? You're 12? No, you're way too young. No, that Danielle Bergoli, 14? And, yeah, technically, there was the babysitter and all, but it was legal, man. It was consensual. The law said it was okay. She was still a minor, though. She couldn't vote. I had to drive her around on my bike, but you're too young for me. Let's go over here and harass this person. How old are you? 19? Oh, you're too old. Get out of here. I could technically do that because apparently a video game triggered him so bad that yeah, he just can't let it go. And it's a sore spot, obviously. It's a sore spot because obviously truth hit. Something hit that he's feeling very... Again, imagine me making a character of you. Just anybody in the chat. In fact, I've made fucking videos. Like, I mean, I've made Ken in the game. I've made me and all that. And I say something that's untrue. You wouldn't get offended. You'd be like, that's a stupid joke. Or that I don't find that funny. Or like, okay, this is dumb. But the hurt that you hear in his voice, the obsession with it is fucking hilarious. And it does point to something being quite true. So, again, like I said,
Pederast.
Let's continue.
Yeah, I don't know, probably.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
I don't know. They want to make a fucking community video game because that's normal. And
Because that's normal. Programming video games is, at least in this day and age, certainly is. I mean, again, I was the first one to make a video game in this community. You seem to like it back then. And, yeah, I mean, programming is fun if you know what you're doing and you've got a good set of skills. And again, to create something of the community, isn't YR one of many who's made wrestling videos, created characters of people in this community, and played those out and had fun laughing at that and doing voices and commentary? I mean, obviously, it's the quick way of having characters from the community in a video game. It's not creating a video game, but you are putting the effort into the actual characters that you're making on the game. So there is an equivalency there. Shout out to J.R. Ford the Third in the chat. Says salty tears on the side. Those actually cost extra, J.R. Ford the Third. But we'll include them on the bill with a 55% gratuity automatically, added. Let's continue. And Jacob, I still wonder why you take the video from yesterday down. The 3 video, 4 video, I don't even remember. It's just so powerful, so much machismo from you. Close to 11 hours of going live. I mean, that's the road level style, And like now they go, you take them away. Why? Why you do that to the people? You don't like el pueblo? No? La gente? Let's continue.
Dave likes to play Pedo Simulator on those things, so for Smug Canadian.
Well, it's just The Sims, but if you're offended by the fact that I laughed at your expense, saying just truly ridiculous things, and somehow it hurts or it connects, there's definitely more there then.
Oh, you're talking about that one where he has people like little characters.
Thank you, King Meow Meow. He says Dave's Sim Simulator was pretty entertaining. Thank you. And again, he thinks it was only about him. I made all these different people. I had Bullfrog there doing his shit. Fucking. And again, I do remember that a few people died, and I think I ended up having to hack. No, that was with Kerbals that I hacked the game to revive those people. But yeah, I do believe I lost some people on Kerbals because of the fire. There was a barbecue fire. I can't remember who it was, and I couldn't stop the fire, and they were dying there in front of the person, and the fucking sim wasn't putting them out. But I had fucking fun doing that because it was everyone. I had me there, fucking Ken. We had Joe Cronin, YR, Bullfrog, Dr. Earl, SE, Jacob RP for sure, but I don't remember if I added SE Steve. But yeah, don't make it all about you there, Skunt. Oh, even J.R. Ford the Third agrees that it was entertaining. I honestly appreciate that. I did it basically just for everyone to have fun. It was fun for me, and I'm glad that it was fun for you guys to tune in and hear some stupid shit. Oh, Tony apparently was also in there. Reminds me, J.R. Ford the Third. Again, I haven't played that game in fucking months. But, if Scott is so up on, the game itself, maybe I will. Maybe I will I'll start doing drama gaming so that, it's different from like, Kerbals or something where, and again, I started as community Kerbals, like just having people in the community as Kerbals, flying them out to space, trying not to get them killed. Because, it's important for me with the space stuff. Oh, 4 people watching. Okay. Well, they're clearly more intellectual than you because they like the science talk that I provide. And I've had people tell me that, actually. But plus, it's a different game, and they seem to like it. But, yeah, I mean, maybe I just I need to differentiate between drama gaming and just regular gaming. I mean, again, remember when I was playing GTA Online, I'd roll into the Latino neighborhood. I'd be like, I'm hunting SC Steves and Jacob RPs and shit. I'd go into the white trash area and be like, I'm looking for Scott in his trailer park. It's like, that was fucking funny, at least to me. And if other people thought it was funny, I'm glad you joined the ride. Ghost from the Ghost in the chat says, The Sims was hilarious. Thank you. And the fact that he keeps calling it Pedo Simulator and that he was the main character. Confession? See, again, something hit with that. Something hit. And if he's making so much of an issue from it, Ghost, you know for a fact that there's something there. There's something there. JR4 the Third says, Tony died first. Then I want to say YR, the grill of death. So yeah, I guess YR was the one that died, at the barbecue. And I did try, and I really was trying. Everyone's just leaving the house. I'm like, no, go in, put the fire out. They wouldn't even fucking call the firefighters. And I was disappointed. I didn't want them to die. Latino Heat in the chat. Shout out to you. Says that picture of Skunty trying to do kicks against the bag was hilarious. Looks like he was practicing for an audition with the movie The Fratrati Kid Molester? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be like karate. Fatrati Kid Molester. I could show you a bit. I think I showed that on the last stream, but this is from the video. Hold on. Where is it? Scooby-Doo. Shibbity-bop-doo-doo. Skibba-dooba-doo-wah. There you go. So yeah, that's the one I believe that Senor Latino Heat is referring to. But yeah, comical. But let's continue.
Characters made up with the people and everything.
Yeah.
In our community.
And you
I
get
was
to
kinda
act
upset
out your
you didn't have
pedo
one on me.
fantasy, project
You know what I
on
mean?
somebody else.
I was like, where's Silver Roll? Right?
Daniel Bergoli.
Remember, repetition is the sign of weak mind, which I believe we're going to hear in the second part where Shaft calls in and they just go at it.
Daniel Bergoli, Dave.
Repetition is the sign of a weak mind, and I'm not going to say it again because people here aren't stupid, except for the hate watchers and you. You don't have to repeat the same thing, and again, that's what a child does. That literally a 5-year-old. Mom, hey, mom, look, mom.
Daniel Bergoli.
Oh, hold on. I should have been counting those Danielle Bergolis. Remember YR didn't know how to fix a dishwasher or the washing machine, then died because death grill. That's what King Meow Meow is reminding me of. Well, apparently I've got huge replay value, and I should go back and watch to see exactly who, and I guess if it was YR, but like how they died and what came before. So, fuck, man. I honestly found it fun. I found it hilarious to build a house, that Sirius XM mansion, all that stuff, making each character try to look as accurate as possible. I found it fun, and I really couldn't give a fuck if I was the only one watching. But the fact that so many people are praising here right now and just actually remember this stuff more than I do, cheers to you people. And I appreciate that. That makes me smile because I know that not only did I fucking laugh my ass off at the ridiculousness of everything, but you guys did too. So my job is done. Let's continue. I believe Tommy was the first to die at the grill. Oh, now we got it. I'll figure it out at some point. We're doing drama right now. Well, not video game drama yet, but Jennifer the Third says Tony was on fire and nobody helped put him out. LOL. Then his ghost came back. Yes, the ghost. I totally forgot about the fucking ghost. Oh, that is fucking funny. So Scott, you feeling bad now? All these people in the chat reminding me of the fucking game I played and all the fucking details and shit. They remember it more than I do. And they fucking obviously are saying that they enjoyed it and they loved it and they fucking had fun with it and laughed at it. Again, that makes me feel real good, to be quite honest. And it should make you feel terrible, Scott. Just terrible. Because clearly the narratives you're putting out about people not liking my content seems to be a little far off. But let's continue. Oh, hold on, Jennifer. Now there's a whole debate as to who fucking died in the game. Jennifer the Third says it was somebody else besides Tony. Might have been Tommy. I believe Tommy was the first to die at the grill, says Latino Heat. Ghost from the Coast says, yeah, Tommy's stupid ass died, like in real life. Oh, man, I do have to go back eventually and figure out what happened, and maybe I can somehow get the game hacked to restore those people back to life. Because honestly, I just wanted them to go around the neighborhood fucking, just fucking up and doing funny things, and me doing the impressions and voices and stuff. No matter how bad they are, I laugh at how bad they are. People know who I'm fucking imitating. And that's kind of also the point, is even with a bad impression, it's still fucking funny. Not just for the bad impression, because you're imitating a fucking moron. But case solved, says Jared for the third. Well, we'll have official confirmation when I can review those videos. All right, let's continue.
Danielle Bergoli.
Have you been uploading any stories or shorts, Scott?
Just always remember, guys, when you think of consistency in Dave Rose, just think of...
Hold on. But the guy literally just asked you a question. I do remember this during the Drama Club days where he was just so drunk that he just would not register. He heard you. He just didn't register in his brain that a question was posed. And he just keep going on like this. Hold on. That was my bid when I was at work in the daytime. LOL, great stuff, bro. Your bid. I'm not too sure what he's referring to, but okay.
The Danielle Bergoli clip.
Why?
I'm crying over Simo calling me a pedo.
No, I didn't. Again, this guy keeps trying to make it about him. Very, very female-like. I already said... Because, again, the false accusations against Scott reminded me of situations of people that I know that were falsely accused and, destroyed their lives and cost them a lot and blah, blah, blah. I certainly have never shed tears for you, Scott. But, again, I do find it comical that he's thinking that I cried over what Simo said about Skunty. Again, when Simo initially came out and claimed that he had this USB key with all this info and stuff and blah, 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 calling Scott a pedo, I didn't fucking cry over that. So, again, delusion.
Just put those two things together, and every time you think of Dave and consistency, just think of those things.
Well, they could always just think about how I fucking destroyed you. And I've caused so much psychological damage that you're never going to be the same again. I won long ago. We've beaten the horse into subatomic particles. But I still think it's funny. And I know many other people do. Latino Heat in the chat says, Skunty was around the neighborhood trying to snatch up kids. It was so true to life. Hold on. I should have had this one ready, but regardless.
Pederast.
Goes from the Coast says, Skunt wants everyone that he hates to not have fun and damage them the most pathetic pussy way possible. Never actually doing something himself. That's very true. Always asking other people to do things. He's a bitch. He even attacks donations and JC chats. Still? To this day? Ghost? He's still going there and attack? Because I know that from the past. Like, years and years of that shit. But, still? Like, recently? I'm not surprised, but it's just like, damn. Like, wow. Just wow. All right. King Meow Meow. Or it could mean you're the butt of the joke. Oh, bid means meaning time off. See, I learn something new every day. I get it. All right, so let's get back here. Jacob, the lines are still open for you, senor. You can explain yourself to me. Generalissimo, David. And you can tell us why. Tell us why. But I'll still review that second part that you wanted me to review. You wanted that reviewed, and you were right in the sense that it was much more fired up then. But there's got to be some sort of build-up, some sort of understanding what came prior. So... See, this is also for Jacob. Jacob wanted this. Jacob wanted me to review the stuff. It is for you, the pueblo.
Oh, Scotty boy.
Yeah.
Truth hurts. Truth hurts. Truth.
Apparently it does. Pedo Simulator, Daniel Broccoli.
Hurts. Always.
Hold on. Goes from the Coast says, nah, not recently after someone, in quotations, gave him a taste of his own medicine. Laughing face. I have no idea about what you're referring to. Honestly, I would love to be enlightened, but perhaps that's an inside joke to things that have been going on there, and I haven't watched him in ages. I'm unsubscribed. I have no interest in that, and yeah, I am thus ignorant of the matter. Let's continue. How's my volume, by the way? Should I get the mic closer to my face? Levels look okay.
So how long has it been since you drank any alcohol, Scott?
2 years, like I said.
Wow, 2 years. You feel proud of yourself?
Yeah.
What do you talk about, man? Everyone is jealous of me because everyone wants to be weak and crushed and therefore rely on alcohol to live a delusional life and then be forced into rehab and then come out of rehab even crazier. But like everyone is jealous. Like who wouldn't want to do that, man? Who would not want to be me and basically fail at life and then crack and go to rehab? Like, that should be on everyone's list. Like, why aren't they teaching that in schools, man? Every kid, when they grow up, you know, they're asked, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to go to rehab like Scott, man. Really? Scott, really? I should have had this clip fucking set up. You know what I'm going for, but...
Really, nigga?
Let's continue. Jacob, still waiting for your call. I'm not begging you. I'm just basically providing you, the man who provided the clip, to be on the call, to explain himself. Why you do that? Why you take your video down? It's okay, man. It's okay. Vatos loco forever, Holmes. You know?
No, I hate myself, bro. Why? Why would I quit drinking? My God, what was I thinking?
Hey, Scott, I got an impulsive, what do you call it, addictive personality, too. You
A
know,
lot of people do, Silverall. Just a lot of people are fucking little pussies and scared to admit it.
yeah, I mean, if I'm not smoking cigarettes or weed.
Everyone's a drunkard. Everyone. But, you know, they're just scared to admit it. This guy really thinks everyone's like him. No, you're an oddity. It's almost sad that the minor that Skunty sexually molested / assaulted is more than likely the last piece of ass he got. Actually, not sad to myself. It's a blessing that others are safe, says Latino Heat. Comical. But then again, could be factual. You never know. Wikipedia?
Pederast.
Let's continue.
Or, you know, gambling or whatever. I mean, it's like I get into something and I'm like addictive kind of, you know, in it. You know what I mean?
It's part of the autism we all got, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait. Now we all have autism? You stupid fuck. Now we all apparently have autism. Not just me, apparently. Which is the funniest thing. Oh, man. Like, I even showed the IQ test that I had as a kid. Or the results of the IQ test that I had as a kid. Online and, you know, streams several times. And you would think that at that point, autism would have been identified. Because it certainly existed at that time. It was 1 in 30,000, I think, at that point. Or 1 in 100,000. It was very, very rare. Don't you think they'd mention that? Also, he seems to think that people with autism have a complete sort of intellectual capacity and as such can be good at everything, which is false. We have what's called idiot savant, which is, well, just saying in general, but an idiot savant is somebody who, again, think Rain Man, somebody who clearly is not mentally developed, so they're, you know, the proper definition's mentally retarded, retard, to delay, but they have some ability that puts them above, because their senses are obviously quite different, puts them above the average person in that one thing. Not even a field, but it's in one thing. But with me and my capabilities, which have been proven for years, is the only reason, and I think this is the reason why, is the only reason that he's claiming that I and others have autism is because we disagree with him or counter his argument or call him straight out? Is that the reason? Because it obviously is. It's more a rhetorical question, to be honest. But everyone has autism, apparently, according to him. And it's just such a cheap cop-out, you know? Someone disagrees with me, so they clearly must have autism.
Might be, though. And the people that are arguing with me that you can't develop autism into adulthood are completely uneducated and completely retarded.
No, you don't just catch autism, idiot. You're born with it. I think also, well, mostly, but think jabby schedules for children. You damage the immune system very young, and you overload the body with heavy metals, and that is, and that can be transferred through parents as well. So in that case, yes, you are, or you can be born with it. But most of the stuff is basically caused from exterior environmental issues, if you want to call them that. I don't want to say any more because then the channel is going to get struck by the big pharma companies who really don't want you to know. But yeah, there are people that have been born with that because it's been passed through their genetic lineage, through their mother and father. So
because it's a neurological disorder and anything can happen to you, needles, to change that. Autism has been proven clinically to be developed into adulthood. People,
well, yeah, you're basically, yeah, you're getting all that shit from when you're a kid, and then, you know, it's kind of like when I grew up. You know, my dad, you know, kind of yelled a lot and shit, and then my friends' parents were all quiet and shit, and I thought it was like they're like lying, like they're fake, you know. You know, like it was like weird going over to someone's house and, you know, I don't know, like spend.
Yo, we got 28 viewers. Woo!
Viva Senor RP.
Shout out to the viewers. Yo.
Thumbs up. Give a thumbs up.
See, this is what happens, Jacob, when people are bored, apparently. If they got nothing else to watch, they might as well watch it, right? Ghost from the Coast says, no inside, just some made alt accounts with his photos with names like Niece Fucker and Fat Pedo or some shit like that. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. So somebody, I guess, flooded Joe Cronin's chat with accounts like that, and that, I guess, caused him to stop being so obvious. I can see that. Latini says, we catch autism, in quotations, like the Canadian government catches sexual predators like yourself, Skunty, if it just doesn't happen. Well, look at our Prime Minister. He's certainly questionable to his appetites, if you know what I mean. But let's continue. Also, a lot of photos of him shirtless with young boys in the forest. Look it up. But yeah, Trudeau is interesting.
28 viewers, and YR wants to go for a walk somewhere.
Yeah, what are you doing? YR, I need somebody to speak for me. I can't be expected to run a show. Listen to how I sound. It's terrible. Can't even speak English proper. But you need to speak for me. Keep stirring the pot. I just want to sit back, roll a blunt, and just, blow my brains, Insane in the membrane.
You know that Extreme Shaft, Jay Giles over there with Genesis Chevrolet. He
Oh, see again, is that the false evil power that you were describing, Skunt? Oh, Extreme Shaft, there at his old job. And Scott still apparently won't believe that Shaft got fired. But, and I've seen because they posted it in one of these chats, they added me. I believe it was on this day. But yeah, so I guess that makes you feel powerful to, again, advertise where he works. Why? And he'll claim later on, I believe in this conversation, that he didn't try to get him fired. I was just calling because you were inappropriately using company stuff, as if somehow he is involved with the company, looking to guard against unnecessary waste of company money. So why are you saying that now then, Skunty? Why are you saying his full legal name and the place he used to work? Again, why are you saying that? And again, Shaft showed this to these guys. Again, Shaft calls in, I think at some point soon on this part. And then on the second part, they're still going at it back and forth. And he provides that document to Jacob, or at least in their chat. I'm not sure if they put it on screen, but Scott saw it. He's claiming it's fake and everything, and he can't understand the concept of the employment laws in fucking Michigan, which is hilarious. But then again, this guy's never been very bright to start with. He went to a vocational school, people. Fucking, it's for 20-plus-year-old losers who couldn't get the credits they needed in regular high school. And it's kind of like Ricky, trying to get his grade 10 and grade 11. It's a vocational school. It's for losers that fucked up in school. So they make it extra easy so that they can get them out of this fucking system, and they get funding for it, obviously. That's what he went to. Goes from the Coast says, Skunt is mad that he wasn't taken to the woods by the minister. I just wanted to be abducted by that alien mon and be anally probed mon.
He has stated that addiction makes you a weak person, that it's the weakest thing and blah, blah, blah. But even though you climb out of that addiction and you're sober,
you are forever stained by your actions.
You're a weak person for that, apparently. Do you know
Yeah,
how
well,
hurt
a lot
it
of
is
people, when
coming
they get
to the point?
addictions, they maybe got, physically, sexually, mentally abused, or someone's drinking or drugs because they're trying to stuff the pain, trying to hide that pain that they're feeling.
The strongest people I've met in my life to this point are addicts.
Bah, that's fucking hilarious. How can you be strong if you're broken?
Literally, the most forgiving, open-hearted, and good people that I've met are former addicts who
Then how do you explain yourself there, Skunty? You malicious piece of shit. My God, the mental gymnastics this guy's fucking going through is just fucking funny.
used to be scumbags. All those addicts seem to be like recovering addicts, just filled with God, I guess.
Bah. Oh my.
A higher power. And I mean that. Like, I used to look down on addicts.
Well, was it a triple? I was going to say triple A, but that's a Mexican wrestling lucha libre organization. But AA, they talk about things that's like you would expect Scott would understand or know, and it seems to be the total opposite. It's just like that's not what I've heard people who are in AA say about addiction, about forget. Like again, I believe one of the big things with AA is that you go to people that you've wronged in the past, you apologize. You don't even ask for forgiveness, but you apologize and you say that you'll welcome forgiveness if it's provided, but it's not dependent on anything. And that you have to go through life understanding that even if you did apologize to people about your previous conduct, that some of them will not have anything to do with you ever again. And, and that's just how it is. So it's just so fucking stupid. You're an idiot, Skunt.
Until I became one with alcohol.
Well, usually
They're the
when
best
you
people in
lose
that
everything,
recovery.
when somebody loses everything and they have to build it all back up, it changes them. You know,
Well, it
changes
humbles
their
you.
out-
Yes, it humbles you. It makes you appreciate the little things in life. But to people like Jay Giles, who are so perfect, right? It's weakness, right? Right. But being an internet troll at 50 and projecting your insecurities on others all day, that's not weak. That makes you a man, Jay Giles. And lying to people about being fired from Genesis Chevrolet when you
Who
were
the
not.
fuck is Jay Giles?
Extreme Shaft.
Oh. Hey, Jay Giles.
Still got Bam convinced that I got someone fired from his job, which is a complete lie.
You don't like Bam? Probably not. But again, you must feel some sort of power. And he explains it later as like, I can't remember what it is. We'll get to it. But you must feel, and he's done this to other people, but you must feel so powerful. Again, the fake evil power that he was talking about, trying to project onto other people, it's really, again, he's just projecting constantly, always. So that's really what he's talking about. He's revealing his cards.
Because Bam is another obsessed retard loser.
Does Bam make videos or anything? Does he post on your videos or comments or on social media or anything like that? Or does he just disagree with your opinion and you don't like it? Or shows up on other people's chats? That certainly will get you on Scott's list, right?
He's from Australia or UK, right, Bam?
Oh, that don't shock me at all, man. All those people.
No, he asked you a question, and Scott's like, whatever, yeah, probably, I don't know, yeah, sure, and no, maybe, and he doesn't even know.
And they're fucking retards.
They're all hateful. They're all very mean.
They're all hateful trolls, man, because they're under the fucking royal monarch, and their countries are fucking worse than ours. Like, their freedom is out the fucking window, bro. Like, we're getting real bad here in Canada, though. Did you see our new regulations for podcasts here in Canada?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. And what the fuck would they even know about it, you idiot?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, because all these Americans in this community certainly try to keep up with Canadian politics, right? And even Canadian legislation. Yeah, I'm sure that they're all fucking just waiting with bated breath to find out, the next law that's going to be proposed to Parliament. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid fuck.
Talk about it.
Go to Joe Rogan's YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, leave it to Joe Rogan. Let him talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Well, just watch it. It's one of the most recent clips. Our new
Well,
regular
President
listeners
Biden here in the United States, man, it's like everything he does seems like he's trying to fucking ruin our country.
Oh yeah. Well, all of our information, like anybody that has over 10 makes the.
Jacob, I'm going to keep playing this clip that you took down because I have it. So you should call in, even if you have to take a break from serving some 50-year-old cougar her Manhattan. But call in, at least explain yourself, you know. That would be, I think that's appropriate, and I'm giving you the floor. We are talking about you and so forth, and I think it's important. But again, the floor is yours there. I'm giving you priority even over Ken. So, you know, perhaps you want to call in.
I think it was a 10 million revenue.
Shout out to Nikki J in the chat. The weed god. I get residuals on that, so I get about 10 cents every time I do that. No, and it's not 10 cents every time I say that. It's literally, I have to say it 3 times just to get 10 cents. So it's going to take some time to add that money up. It's a deal that Nikki J and I worked out in the background in secret. But yeah. Besides me, Dave, says Nikki J. I'm not too sure at what point you're listening to, but regardless.
Something with podcasts, they have to be registered with the Canadian government now, and I might have got that number wrong, but they have to be registered with the Canadian government, and all their viewers and all their listeners also will be tracked, basically, and traced.
Wow.
Fucking very weird shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I went to that stupid theater thing, you know, I told you. And, last time I was like 30 years ago, I went to a movie. And then, you know how they had the old movie ones that you'd have to sit and hold the seat down?
Yep.
Now I went in, dude, they had actual recliners in the freaking theater. I mean, that's how long it was. But then you had to go through a kiosk, and pay, and then pick your seat you want to be in. It's like the government seems like they want to track everything, you know, everything about you.
Yeah.
Getty, you there?
Yeah, what up?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, Nikki J clarifies. He says knowing about Canadian politics, but yeah, the reason why is because basically, you know, Michigan is Canada, so you know, I can't blame you for wanting to know that, because in my dreams, at least, Canada takes Michigan over again. No, truth is going to be America is going to annex Canada, but that's at least 10 years down the road, maybe. I'm generalizing here. Yes, I'm being a little bit assholish. See, Scott's a different thing. He's a demon, so I have no compassion for demons. But you know, there are good people that get addicted. All different sorts of reasons why. And like King Meow Meow in the chat, through character strength alone, not literally getting fired from your job or nothing, but literally saying, I don't want to do this no more, he fixes himself. It doesn't need to I didn't even know this, but he doesn't have to point to everyone, look at me, I'm so special because I accomplished this. That's his own accomplishment. It belongs to him. And, you know, anybody else in that position, who, again, doesn't feel the need to remind others of, I guess, what should be natural to everyone, right? They want to be better. They want to be good. They want to improve their life. Like, that W only belongs to the person who accomplished it. It doesn't even need to be shared with anybody. But again, as I've mentioned in my last stream, great saying, by the way, comparison is the thief of joy. Which is why Scott is so miserable. But again, the only person you really should be competing against is yourself. That's it. So, let's continue.
Yo, yesterday on on Nikki J's stream, what was Extreme Shaft saying about Scott?
I don't know, get him in here. Ask him.
Pederast.
You guys are like a tight group, huh? Nikki J, Extreme Shaft, and you?
Actually, I like that Nikki J's in here right now because, yeah, it's synchronistic, actually, that Jacob starts to bring you up. Also, Jacob, again, I've given you the opportunity to call, but now you force me to say my classic line because it applies to so many. So many. But how does it feel to lose so badly? You try to take the stream down while I'm reviewing it, which is pussy-ass move, and yet I've certainly surpassed the time that I initially started to review because it's all cached up, buddy. It's all ready to go. So I'll ask once more and then we'll continue, but how does it feel to lose so badly? Skype line's open to you, buddy. Let's continue.
Although Extreme Shaft doesn't play, right? He just goes on there and just talks.
Oh, he plays some games. We all play games together.
Yeah.
Fuck games.
fuck game.
Everyone wants to play a fuck game.
That was funny. Scott!
Jesus.
Scotty boy! Why are wearing sandals without socks? What
Why
the
are strutting over here?
open?
If you wear sandals with Scott, that's hilarious. Sandals with socks. Then Jacob, somebody needs to take you to a stylist. Somebody needs to teach you some class because it's disgusting.
Open toe
How come you
sandals with
guys-
the strap?
RP, how come you or YR didn't? Well, I know
Is
why.
he
You
wearing
did.
socks with his sandals?
Why are you dressed like that? Who dressed you today?
I'm trying to go. I'm trying. It's fucking fit to be fall. Okay, so that means the winter clothes should be out in stock. I want the jersey hoodie for the Dallas Stars, like the 47 brand, the nice jersey.
Hey, Ken, he certainly jumped ship real quick from fucking the Jets. Hold on. JR4 the third in the chat says that's the one where you have a company. Oh, no, he's referring to Nikki J's American Truck Simulator.
And all they have is large sizes. And I'm trying to figure out if they run big or small because I'm going to order it online. But I'm trying to try something on, but all they have is large. So that's the dilemma. But anyway, did you hear that RP talked all kinds of shit on Getty Lee? And let's dive into that. Let's get into that.
Wow.
Get into that one.
Really?
RP, go ahead.
Yeah, so I created this meme, this bit that I was gonna poke at you and bother you and get you all hot and rowdy, but it's not gonna work because you're like the nicest guy ever. So
Yeah.
Getty doesn't bother anyone except Joe Cronin.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm trying to check on stuff.
Jacob's probably listening to this right now like, damn it, I thought I could stop him from reviewing the video. And somehow his magic white power, he's doing it. He's making my video play even though I took it down. I don't like this at all. How could he do this to me? Just this poor little mestizo. Just trying to make a living selling oranges at the turnpike in Jersey. Come on.
All right, let's mute that guy because he's making too much noise. Scott, so about the drama.
Yeah, what?
He can't survive. He needs the drama.
Didn't you and YR last night intervene? I know that you're scared, but on the complete excuses and bullshit Dave Rose was giving about Docs and Simo's workplace.
Oh, yes, this is grand. Because I was on Nikki's stream, I believe, the night prior, but yes.
Had every excuse in the book when he's done the worst.
I've done the worst, right? Ken, When was the last time I threatened to call your kids' schools to let them know what an adult was doing on their free time on YouTube? That would be never. Nikki, how about you, Nikki? Did I ever call your wife? Was it a mail order bride that you couldn't get any other woman, so you had to go buy one overseas? No, I never did say that. But Scott did. And I could go on and on, but let's let this guy bury himself.
Of the worst when it comes to that situation, and literally tried to get the guy fired from.
Yes, that's correct, Goon. I know that. Yeah, I do remember that you did say you were a little late. But yes, he wanted me to review this, and he took the video down whilst, because that is appropriate English, but whilst I was reviewing it. But mijito, it doesn't work that way. They were O's, he knows. Okay? Rose knows, you get it? It rhymes. But you couldn't do anything. I mean, this is a massive L for one. But, like, come on, man. Jennifer the Third, do appreciate all the interaction in the chat. Keeps me busy. Jennifer the Third says, oh, okay, I was hoping... Oh, that's more video game talk. Okay. I want a Canadian... Sorry, a CDL. Sorry, I read that CDN. Danny says, I joked about it forever and actually went and got one ghost. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm trying to do some drama here, okay? This is what you wanted, right? The people.
From his job. When I called as myself to talk to Simo.
I was Agent McKinnon. You don't have an agent in front of your name. That's not your name either. Well, I could have been an agent of anything. I could have been a collection agent. You weren't any sort of agent, though. So, therefore, impersonation. I was just trying to check. No, you weren't. Let's continue.
About why he's doing the things he's doing. Not to get him fired.
Just like you just said, Shaft's full name and his former place of employment. I wasn't trying to get him fired.
I would have fucking sent his workplace everything that he's done on here. But I didn't do that.
And, I mean, the circular logic at this point becomes hilarious. And you're going to see.
God, did I? But Dave Rose went and put the whole fucking workplace out there.
No. You also claim that Ken did, and he didn't. But, again, I only showed the photo of the place and made a funny comment about this place has bad karaoke, referencing that Simo claims that he does the karaoke there, and bad cook and stuff, like -5 stars or whatever the fuck I said. Didn't identify the location, didn't fucking, provide any, didn't fuck up like I did with Tony. Let's say that. And that's something that, again, I'm going to have to wear that. I'm going to have to wear that cross. Because I fucked up there. And it was not my intention, but that's what came out of it. And, well, that falls on my head. Okay? There's no delusion when it comes to me, Scott. Okay? Again, you're always demanding people take accountability. Well, I took accountability for that a while ago. And, if I could change it, I would. And I've talked to Tony about this, and he fully understands. And we're also both dicks and assholes. So, there's some sort of understanding between us. But again, that is the truth. But that's called taking accountability there, Skunt. And certainly not blaming anybody else for what I've done myself. Well, you made me drink, man. You all made me drink. No, nobody held a gun to your head and force-fed you that fucking rum. So you can stop.
Okay, and he tried to deny it until Scotty Boy found the old fucking pieces of evidence like always, and put it out there, and then he admits to it now that, oh, but it was only
No.
done on Twitter. No, no,
No,
no.
no.
You encourage people to leave negative reviews, not just yourself, about being a shitty cook on Twitter and everything, Dave. You encourage people.
No, not shitty cook. Bad food, stupid. Bad food. And it's hilarious because, again, it's not targeting fucking Simo. It's just saying, like, look at this dive that he fucking works at. And, again, not identifying it. And it's just trash. That's not getting anyone fired, dummy. It is, you know, a little bit of a social commentary and stuff for those of a higher intellectual nature, but obviously he doesn't get it. But regardless, put whatever lies you want in your mind, Scott. It still doesn't, change the truth. Again, I'm not desperate and chasing after others. Believe me, man. Believe me. Like, I'm right and Scott's wrong. No, I've got the truth and Dave's an absolute liar. And sorry, well, whatever. I'm doing impressions, but I'm getting confused. Bottom line is, I'm not. People can believe what they've heard. Simple as that. I'm not desperate to convince other people. People are smart enough to make their own minds up. You, however, don't even have that amount of respect for other people. So you think that they're brainwashed, and as such, they can't. See, again, he claims I'm weak, but then I'm just this. But then in the same breath, I'm this magical wizard whose words alone can brainwash like entire nations and stuff. But Scott will come to the rescue because he can dispel these lies. He can see right through it, and you're all stupid for believing Dave Rose. But believe Scott, though. He's the hero. Do you guys see how stupid this fucking argument is? It's fucking retarded.
People, and they went to Google. Your shids and everybody else went to Google, your Spartan Kings, and let.
Yeah, shout out to Spartan King, who I haven't seen in the chat. Several streams ago, I'd have to say. He was in the chat and said eventually he'd get onto a call here. You know what? I will make space for Spartan if he wants to call in. But Spartan has had some choice words about Skunt, and they've been also quite comical. And yes, I would welcome his call. But yes, he's now commenting on Spartan. I guess Spartan said a few things that touched your no-no spot.
Left those negative reviews to Simo's workplace, and they were deleted. But those reviews were there. I saw them. Simo saw them. Those reviews were there. I actually gave positive reviews to counter those negative ones at that time.
What a hero. What a hero. It only indicates he doesn't hit chest and that he's a pussy, says Costanza. I guess they're talking about... because Danny says Scott's huge breasts lactate children pheromones. Ew.
Time when me and Simo were friends. Well, I thought we were friends. Dave,
So you thought you were friends, or you were friends? Those days are hazy, man. I was forced to drink at gunpoint. Literally at gunpoint, people were forcing me to drink, man.
you tried your hardest to get that guy's life fucked with. Like you all.
No. I did not. That's hilarious. Oh, leave bad reviews. That's going to fuck this guy's life up. Meanwhile, shall I remind you that this guy recently said, "Hey, Nikki, how about I tell your wife and your family who you're associating with online and see what they think of that. Hey, Mars, how about we contact where you're working and tell them that you made a joke on another show about playing with dead titties and see what they think about that. Or let me contact your family and threaten, I don't want to reveal too much, but, threaten certain things in your family and stuff. Which always makes me shake my head and think, why the fuck, Mars would even be on a call with a guy who, went to that extent. Because he said the same thing with Nikki. What did I call, like I already said that. Well, there's Ken's family as well, contacting the schools, the kids' schools. There was Bex with her mother, threatening to contact the mother to get her kids taken away. There's a lot of examples that I can keep going through. Also, Jacob, how does it feel to lose so badly?
Always have tried to fuck with people's lives because that's the only power you possess in life is online, Dave. You started all of this in this community, and you can project it on me.
That's hilarious. Again, the delusions of this individual are so funny that I apparently started everything. This guy was coming at me because I was featured on Joe Cronin's Final Frontier News, and then Joe had essentially told him he'd feature him on some show at some point, never did, and he just keep going at me in the fucking chats and in the comments of these Final Frontier News videos, claiming I didn't know what I was talking about, that he should be on there, blah, 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 blah. And again, he's the one who started it, and he admitted it to me privately that I reminded him, and I've talked about this in the past, he wants people to forget it, but I remind him of this guy that, again, looks like JP from the Grandma's Boy movie. And that, again, he didn't like me, and, he didn't like that I resembled him. And again, in what resemblance? Somebody who's confident, who's capable, who isn't the sad little lonely boy that his sister told me and Tiff about. So basically just a normal person. So he saw someone who was picked for the sports teams, who was included in groups and all that, and he was excluded, and he transposed that childhood trauma onto me. Dude, you are so easy to read, Skunt. So fucking easy to read. And everyone should be able to see through this.
All day long, Dave, if that's what helps you sleep at night. The people that are scared of you know the truth, that you started it. The proof is out there, dude.
The people that are scared of me, including apparently Ken and Nikki Nines, because he said that in the past. Ken, I'm sure that you share my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, you certainly do. Let's continue.
He caught his head, all of it, until you guys took him down, but he still has it all. We caught his 2.0.
Yeah, it's not about censorship. It's about sending a message. And the fact is, I can do anything at any point, but I let people get a little bit of confidence and think that they're, bad shit. And I keep living my life, loving it. He's living the life, he's loving it. And actually sleeping beautifully at night. I don't obsess over anybody like Scott does. And I live my own life. Like I've always said, when I'm off the line, when I flip that switch, computer's off, there's obviously much more to it. But Scott doesn't have anything going for him, so he's going to try to, again, project his little pitiful life onto everyone else. Let's continue.
Monetize this 100, Dave. Scott's first appearance in this community. Monetize this. Actually, I think it was 99.
Oh, actually, no. So now you're trying to adjust the record. See, this alone unequivocally shows that you're trying to weasel your way out of what everyone already knows, that you were the psycho that started shit. Until nobody had done what you had done, started the problems that you did, or freaked out as bad, and then demanded that you be featured because you baked a fucking cake.
But regardless, I'll monetize this 100 is where Dave Rose starts up with his bullshit, threatening Dark Temptress in the chat, and I'm going to keep reminding you of it until it sinks in that you threatened some random troll.
I threatened somebody. I didn't threaten anybody.
And their personal information because they simply had words for you, Dave. They're just
see. He's using my argument, and he's trying to apply it to me. It doesn't work that way. And again, me on Monetize This, talking shit to people in the chat. I mean, there was a point where Joe had to take my wrench away. And I said, don't give me the wrench back. I knew because I wasn't going to fucking tolerate bullshit. And again, these people who think they're so fucking big, when they get exposed to somebody like me who can make things happen, oh no, now you're such a villain. It's like, but you're the one who fucking started this shit. You can't talk big shit and then not want to play the game. Fucking idiot. Hold on, before we continue, Jennifer the Third. Sorry, yes, Danny says before that. Shows the boxing gloves and the medal. You could have been a contender, but you know how to actually box and train on bags at least 100 pounds. Is that what he's calling it? Because I wouldn't. Again, tippy toes, Danny, tippy toes. Certainly, certainly going to be able to avoid a leg sweep, right? You're quite stable when you're on your tippy toes. Jennifer the Third says, if Scott was a gangster back in the 30s, they'd call him Scotty Boobs. Yeah. Well, if you check out one of Danny MT's recent videos, Danny, feel free to post that link in the chat. For some reason, yet again, Scott is making a short, and he's topless, and he's showcasing his breasts, and you can judge for yourself. But also very narcissistic and just plain fucking gross, dude. Like, what is this, fucking OnlyFans? Like, keep that shit to the audience that wants to see it. Danny also says, Scott started at his sister's vagina while she lishingly soaped it up in the shower, lifting her leg to swipe a razor ever so gently across her Australian lips. You could have been more eloquent there, but then again, you're fucking Russian, so you guys fucking squat in a ditch and drink vodka as your hobbies, so I can't expect too much from you. But lusciously, he meant. Gracious! I meant gracious! All right, let's keep going back to this fucking train wreck of an individual. If somebody was the literal embodiment of a train wreck, it would be Scott McKinnon. Let's continue.
Words on the internet, and you threatened their real wife. They were words, Dave. Just like you.
You keep using that argument that I've used on you. And no, it's not the same.
Nikki said last night, I'm just on here talking shit. They're just words, people. You threatened that person's real life, Dave.
No, I didn't. And again, did I call up their job? See, he's so quick. So quick. You think you're wily, dude, but you're not. You're fucking a slug. You're a sloth, really. You move too slow. So you think, oh, well, you threatened. But, dude, you are on record admitting calling Simo's job, calling Shaft's job, trying to get in contact with Ken's job, trying, and you claim, oh, well, I only threatened to do that. But you still try to use that as leverage to call, what's it called, Mars's job. And the list goes on and on. I could keep going on, but we're not here to just, again, list all the examples at every point, because then this thing would be fucking 48 hours long. But there's examples in recent history that are still fresh in the memory of others that people can literally hear what you're saying right now and say, this guy's a fucking moron. Because I remember word for word what happened with these other instances. That Scott's a fucking liar.
I know everything about you and your information, Dark Tempter, for simply not liking you and disagreeing with your character on a Monetize This show.
I've never actually threatened to contact somebody's mother so that their kids are taken away by Child Protective Services. You, on the other hand, you're on record doing that.
What does that tell everybody about you, Dave? That you're not just a character, that character that you try to play is really who you are, and you are malicious, and things get under your skin when you're called out for being what you are.
Is that why I'm manically making videos every time somebody talks about me? Oh, wait, that's you.
And that's fucked up, Dave. And then your way out of it is to project it on the ultimate enemy, Scotty. But why does Scotty have enemies? Because all these autists that are obsessed with Scotty.
But translation, you're all fucking stupid. You're easily brainwashed. You can't think for yourself. So Dave, this magical wizard who's so weak in real life, apparently is somehow able to brainwash you simply through his words alone. You know, not even fucking, you know, one of those clocks or like the watches that you swing back and forth. You're falling asleep or, you know, you're getting dizzy. No, simply my words have brainwashed all you people, and therefore now you're all stupid, and you got to listen to Scott, though. He knows the truth, but you're all stupid. You could never figure it out on your own, so listen to Scott. He's basically insulting you. He's basically, and again, people can listen to the shit that I've done and make up their own mind, and I'm not desperately chasing to change people's opinions or anything like that. It's just like either you like me or you don't. Either you agree with the shit that I've done or you don't. But I'm certainly not trying to convince anyone. And again, in the end, I don't care. It is what it is. And my life goes on regardless of how somebody thinks about me. But again, I'm not obsessed. Scott is. And this is obsessive behavior that we are witnessing. Let's continue.
Scott start these fights with Scott, and then when Scott responds, they're the ultimate victim. Like your Casey's Roz is a prime example. And
Casey never did shit. Casey never did shit to this guy other than fucking show up in my chat. Oh, well, he said a few things about me in the chat. If he's so pathetic, then why even acknowledge it then? If you're so much better, and you're like, oh, he's just a fat fuck, stupid shit, like video game collecting nerd, then I guess you won then, right? I guess you're so much better that you wouldn't even need to respond to it because it's so below you, right? Again, think logically.
this has been the ongoing theme from day one in Joe's community. Was I a bit of a piece of shit and take it overboard when I was drinking? Yes, I did. But I take accountability for that.
Well, it was perfectly fine, you know. It was the alcohol's problem.
Unlike you, Dave, you take accountability for nothing, ever. You have it.
Okay, let's follow that through. Somebody that you don't like on the internet because of mean words will not take accountability. And you're going to spend the rest of your life obsessed? So this person didn't take accountability. Has George Bush taken accountability for the war crimes he's committed, or Henry Kissinger? Donald Rumsfeld? I mean, that's just a few examples. No, so you're going to stay obsessed over that? Wow.
Excuses for all your actions, but yet you'll deny that too. So,
oh, you're talking all creepy now, because like now you're getting serious, so you're talking all creepy now. Also, Jacob, RP, how does it feel to lose so badly? We have been streaming for the last hour, 40 some odd minutes, and the stream that you took down is still within my grasp, mi amigo. So you got to explain yourself, okay? Because the more you don't explain yourself, the worse you look to everyone here who is watching the show. Okay? Okay.
we'll review this all day long on Drama Diner, Dave, to your same autistic following.
Yeah, you hear that again. You're all too stupid to be able to discern all these lies that are so blatant in your face by Dave Rose. Or maybe they're just normal and you're the fucking idiot, Scott. And it's, I mean, a blind person could fucking see this when it comes to you.
For hours upon hours upon hours, and get your Aru's and shoes, $20.
Oh, Aru! Again, he's attacking you. And Aru mentioned to me that apparently he was on some stream. I think it was the one that, the one from yesterday that Jacob RP decided to take down. That was multiple and about 11 hours or something. Where apparently Scott was saying that Aru is transitioning. Which again is kind of weird, but okay.
Your fucking disability checks and keep living that awesome life, because that's accomplishing so much.
Listen, again, he is so hurt right now. You can hear it in his voice. he is so fucking emotionally hurt. And Rue has definitely said things in the past that have pissed this guy off, but he certainly hasn't gone Scunty level to contact people's jobs or anything. And, you know, Scott has said that he used to work at Graham Construction in Alberta, but I don't know, all the videos that he used to come out with were just surrounded by trucks from Graham Construction. So it'd be a little difficult to believe that he's not working there. But if it's a former place of work, since he contacts former places of work himself, I guess you could do the same. You know, because he even said the same thing. Somebody's got to contact this place that Dave used to work at to tell them what he's doing on the internet. Well, I guess the same thing applies to you, Scott. People can contact Graham Construction and see tell them what a former employee, in quotations, air quotes, is doing on the internet and see what they say about it. Or maybe it's your current place of employment. I don't know. You say it was your former, you worked there years ago. Well, then, you know, calling them up wouldn't be wrong at all because, again, you've had no problem. Say, call up Shaft's old, work and see if it still works. So you've said this, Scott. You've said this. So I guess there'd be no problem. Using your logic, your justifications, there'd be no problem. Somebody calling up Graham Construction there in Alberta and seeing whether, what they think of a supposed former employee. Because, again, that's you just provided the justification. So, I mean, that's the same logic being used on that.
Right, Dave.
JR4 the Third says a Mexican would never take down the stream, but those weak, greasy will. JR4 the Third, he's Colombian, and so is the Goon. So he's not very pleased with how Jacob RP has portrayed his people in the community. But hey, that's what happens, Goon, when you don't donate properly. You allow for this sort of shit to happen. I mean, this is you know what? I'm just going to blame you. You are the superior mestizo, Goon, when it comes to Jacob RP, and yet, his crimes stain you. That's not right. That's not right at all. And yet you, Goon, wanted the mestizo world order. You thought that Jacob RP and SE Steve were the Nash Hall of the community. You wanted me? He said this in their fucking super secret server. He wanted me to be the third man. He wanted me to be Hogan to the MWO. I mean, for shame. Again, I'm from Argentina. We're the whitest of the white. Let's continue. And, German, but...
Oh, the drama. The drama.
Excellent. This is your...
Nobody can tell me that I didn't start something with the whole pompous, arrogant, voiced drama emperor. So, imitation is the greatest form of theft. Let's continue.
Drama Emperor. Yeah.
You really do deserve to be slapped there, YR, for your fucking... That or just come out. I mean, admit you're bisexual, but you know what? I don't even think that normal people would even do that in public. Like, you want to do that in private, I guess, but like... because it's your intimacy and all that, but come on, it's so fucking gross. I mean, if you're a degenerate and you admit that you're a degenerate, it's understandable. It's still not socially acceptable, but, YR, dude, come on. Oh, and he doesn't like the fact, and especially SC Greasy Illegal, don't like the fact that I called out on something. Again, something else that I call out, ridicule, and make fun of. But they take it so badly, so fucking badly, that they actually reveal themselves because it hit a nerve. The whole, you guys are laughing like fucking clowns, and, look at SE Steve, who reveals his snaky, mestizo nature by fucking laughing this way. Because you can, again, anybody with a mind can tell. Okay, people can delude themselves all they want, but that's the truth. You can tell a person by their laugh and how often they laugh and how disconnected they are from reality. That's fucking greasy illegal. And the laugh alone, I mean, it's like fucking Skeletor's laugh from He-Man. It's like, I don't know, Goldfinger's laugh from fucking James Bond movie Goldfinger. Well, it was, what was his name? Fuck, not Strumpf, whatever. Blofeld. There we go. Regardless, it's the evil villain. Like, you can recognize the evil villain when they laugh, right? And you can also recognize somebody who's mentally stunted by their laugh. And yeah, well, SE Greasy Legal certainly fills in all those categories. Let's continue.
All right, RP. I'm gonna run your show here. You just gonna.
So, I'm right here.
No, I'm just trying to take my video down so Dave can't review it, and I couldn't do it. He's still reviewing the video I took down. I look so terrible right now. I'm going to have to go to Misa tomorrow and claim mea culpa, and maybe I'll be forgiven. You know, El Padre might forgive me, but I don't know, because I've just been such a sinful individual.
I was listening to Scott.
Dear God. I do this for you, the people.
I'm listening to Scott.
You like listening to Scott. Everybody does, because Scott says the things that everybody else is too fucking afraid to say.
Yeah, that's why Nikki will tell me straight on air I don't agree with what you did. Or Ken. Or many other people. But yeah, they're brainwashed, right? Apparently.
No, we're not
That's
fighting.
being
We're
not
not fighting with him, you know.
Nikki
so.
Gape is one of the biggest cowards ever when it comes to Dave, bro.
You hear that, Nikki? Nikki, I know that you're playing with your child right now, because I talked to him previously. He said he might go. Well, he plans potentially. You never know with that fucker. But yeah, he may go live tonight. He's just, not doing what Scott claims he's doing, which is neglecting his family. So he's not here right now to address this. But yes, he was saying a few things about you, Nikki. I hope you're listening right now and acclimatizing your child to the drama community, yes. But yes, many things were said about you there, Nikki. And apparently you're a coward, just like Mars is apparently a coward. Certainly won't say anything about Dave. Oh, wait, he has. Countless times. But yeah, basically, Nikki, you're a coward when it comes to Dave Rose. You're probably brainwashed by his magical wizard powers. And yeah, you're just so cowardly. Also, Jacob, how does it feel to lose so badly? Thank you.
I don't agree with everything Dave does. That's not saying much of anything. You
That's saying fucking quite a lot.
still excuse him. And you still, Mars never had anything bad to say about Dave. I knew Dave wasn't. But when he's associated with crazy old Scotty, derp. Oh, my.
Derp.
Nikki just reference after reference brought me up like 15 times last night.
No, see, Scott was saying at one point that the entire show was about Scott. And I'd have to say at least a third of it was fucking just on Minnesota Vikings fan. Like, just learning all this stuff about it. Did he drop his name several times and ridicule him? Well, you've got to be expected to be able to do that. Again, after the shit you pulled, how could you not expect that? And that's the infamy that you wanted, isn't it, Scott? Well, I want people to, to think about me. Well, they do, as the piece of shit that you are. But you can't even mention Omegle like Ken did, and then it's immediately like, oh, he must be talking about me. So now somebody's talking about you. It's the entire show, man. Now it's 15 times or something.
But yet, I don't want to talk with Scott, man. Listen to yourself. Go replay your stream, Nikki, and listen to how many times you bring me up, fucktard. You're
Nikki, you should be neglecting your child as we speak and calling in. Okay, I'll also make room for you. There's only a few people that I've made room for the moment. Yeah, you should be calling in to address this. And if not, at least send a message saying that this will be covered in your stream for tonight. Because again, he's calling you out. And remember, this is the same guy who was going on and on that apparently you lack so much game that you had to order out for your bride. Ken, I know you share my opinion.
Okay.
Correct. Let's continue.
Fucking Jesus, man. Like, you do realize, Nikki, by the way.
Blaspheming again, I hear. And you wear a cross. Let me ask, is it an upside down cross there? Demonic Satanist?
Okay. And I know you don't want to accept this, and Dave will deny this. Dave is the one who sent me the information on you. Dave.
I heard this and I thought this was so ludicrous. I didn't even know anything about fucking Nikki. And yeah, he did go on and he was talking, like, just talking shit about me, which is hilarious. Because what he said was fucking funny. And it was only until Scott brought up in his own videos that Nikki had this diary or whatever. It was like a blog. And he, said he was depressed, blah, blah, blah. Look, it was like a decade ago or something when he was living in Vegas. It was Scott that brought that up. I had no idea that stuff existed. And he even brought up the fact that, when he was courting his wife and stuff. Sorry, it was prior to that. When he was in America and apparently, I think his passport expired or something, that he was potentially illegally in America, blah, blah, blah. And Scott was going on and on about like, oh, you're admitting that you're illegal in America. And again, because his wife was initially going through Canadian citizenship process, which for me, it took fucking 9 years. Sorry, no, 7 years. 7 years. I got my Canadian citizenship at 9 years old, and I was 2 years old when I came to Canada. So, dealing with that, and he had even told me, as he didn't, Nikki told me he didn't want anything to endanger her ability to become a Canadian citizen. And that Scott had been, attacking these aspects of his relationship and threatening this sort of thing, and wanted to consult with me in regards to how far Scott's reach actually was, and I dispelled any myths that might have been had at that point. But Scott straight up fucking admitted that stuff, trying to fucking affect her immigration status. And then even questioning Nikki's legality status while living in Vegas as a Canadian.
Dave Rose sent me off.
Shout out to First Love in the chat. Great Saturday to you, DDR. And that was great to hear Nikki Nines on replay later. Glad he's back. Many are.
All your wife's info. Said she was an illegal immigrant, the whole nine. This
is hilarious. I sent him all his wife's information. He's not even willing to put up the proof. He'll claim later it was from some email from someone. He's done this in the past. I got this email from this person, and, well, I bet it's this person, but maybe it's that other person. It's beyond fucking ridiculous. And it's so out of the blue as well. Sort of indicating, this guy's just scraping the barrel, just trying to fucking put together whatever he can to try to convince people that I'm this villain and I've done all these things, which he's done, but he needs to project them on other people. Again, also, this reminds me of the time where he said that I'm the one that looked up Mello's information and found it. I never looked up Mello, but this guy was so obsessed that he did.
Dave didn't like you at that time, Nikki. I know you got short-term memory, but you were going after Joe Cronin and Joe.
If I didn't, okay, let's walk it through. if I didn't like Nikki, don't you think I would have done diners or at that point I think it was random hangouts or the other drama shit that I was doing. Don't you think there'd be like fucking hours and hours on Nikki Nines if that was the case? Well, where are those hours and hours of content? Well, they don't exist. So clearly what you're trying to portray is a myth.
They were closed. And
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm
Promise?
serious.
You swear?
And this, again, is where YR proves himself to be the piece of shit that he is. And, probably will get raped and murdered by an illegal there in Texas. And that's the truth. But he knows, this guy actually knows the truth. You can hear it in his voice. But what's he trying to do? He's trying to stir the pot. He's trying to stir Scott up. And he's trying to feign ignorance to push this forward. So, YR, you are so transparent. Like cellophane. Let's continue.
Yes.
Holy
and that,
fuck.
yes, it is. And that's what Dave Rose hates. That's why Dave Rose brings up that immigration thing so much. He brings it up
Because you were the one that tried to affect her immigration status. Nikki and I talked about this. Because Nikki and I were friends at the time that you were trying to affect her immigration status. And he was hemming you up so fucking badly. So fucking badly. And Nikki and I and others have actually talked about this on the Super Secret server, is that, again, you come in, you have Joe Cronin doing funny things, so Nikki starts to shit on him, shits on me for a bit, realizes, he's not the guy that he's portrayed to be. Then associates with me and we fucking do shows and shit. And obviously shits on Scott because Scott's, was going after Mars and, thought that he could actually go at Nikki, and Nikki fucking destroyed him. And then during that point, I was fucking doing videos against him. Nikki was doing videos against him and others. And it was wrecking him. Just fucking wrecking him. But, just try to rewrite history there. I'm sure that people will just go with whatever narrative you want to go. But the fact is that nobody, well, not nobody, but most people in this community don't have the memory of a goldfish, which you do there, Skunt. So as such, they actually remember what happened chronologically, and you don't. But yeah, let's continue.
every time when Nikki's around. Every time, because he knows he did that and he's proud of his work. That he did that with that fake email and sent that all to me.
With that fake email? What fake email? Again, this guy has admitted multiple times he's been contacted via email. He's been sent information by fake accounts, blah, blah, blah. Again, fake email. But he'll claim that it had to have been that person. But then again, maybe it was that other person. Or but that person too. We've heard this countless times on air directly from his fucking videos. So that fake email, care to provide that fucking evidence? We can correspond that with all the fucking emails that I've sent from my Google account, I guess. We're talking about Google. I mean, let's hear. First of all, let's know what the address is so we know what the domain is, and then we can go from there.
He's proud of his work. That's why Dave does that. Dave is the ultimate evil, people. He is.
This is so funny. I'm the ultimate evil. Now you're projecting again there, Skunt.
Ultimately evil to the core, and he's going to burn in hell.
No, see, you're burning in hell, Scott. I talked about this. See, this guy just doesn't have. He's an NPC. He's an like I've talked about this. He's an organic portal. He's empty, he has no soul, and as such, he's easily inhabited and possessed, really, by these demonic spirits that exist in this realm. So he is going to basically say just about anything. And really, it's again, it's like a mirror. It's like black is white, white is black sort of thing. He's flipping it around. And really, he's always just projecting, really.
Eternity for everything he's done, and he knows that. But he's going to hide that from all of you here because that's the only power he's ever going to have is here online in this 3D reality. Because after this is over, Dave's going to burn forever. And
No, see, you're burning forever. Again, I've already talked about this. There's a special place in hell reserved for demons like you. You admitted going into a church and immediately, speaking in tongues and fucking having a seizure and stuff. Sounds to me like you were fucking possessed by a demon. You are the NPC fucking organic portal that I've always talked about. And I will do eventually a show about organic portals. Shout out to all the people who've asked me to fucking talk about organic portals.
he knows that.
Oh, come on.
And I know that. Dave is a fucking very malicious, evil to the core person.
No, but you are. Have I ever threatened to call fucking Ken's kids' schools? No? Yeah. Again, I've gone through the examples multiple times. We don't have to keep slowing this fucking review down. Again, Jacob, how does it feel to lose so badly? You tried to take your video down, and I'm still fucking reviewing it. Must feel terrible. But again, it's funny to laugh at this fucking bullshit. And you can hear it in his voice as well. You start to hear that he actually starts to get very clamored and worked up. He's trying to hold it down, but you can hear the visceral nature in his voice.
He's the one who sent me all that shit on Nikki's wife. He's the one who found out.
From the fake email. Ken, what are your suspicions?
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
She was an illegal immigrant. You should use this against Nikki. He did not like Nikki back then. Nikki talked about this back last night. He was like, yeah, we just said this and that, like Dave was a French-Canadian incel or whatever.
If that was the case, I didn't like Nikki. Where are the fucking countless hours of fucking drama streams on the guy? I remember when he was talking shit about me. I was like, who is this new dude? In fact, he initially, I think it was me and Lucky Lowe, were doing, I think a foul play episode, but regardless, we were talking about ghosts, and he called in and he talked about some fucking freaky shit that he went through and his knowledge of ghosts and stuff, and I thought it was really cool. And then, again, he's making these videos shitting on me, but really wasn't even shitting, he's just talking shit, which is hilarious, because he does it well. And, we started talking, he's like, oh, by the way, I was that caller. I was like, you were that caller? Like, we really never... I think it's fucking hilarious when people talk shit about me. Because I know it's... Again, this guy can't handle the fact. I know that people are going to do that regardless about me. Especially after all the shit I've pulled. That's called accountability, Scun. You can't take that. But, again, I know people are going to talk about me. And, not always in the greatest light. Well, it is what it is. But Scott can't handle that. And it's perfectly fine that... I can't remember the line, but it was a funny line. Like, Nikki said something like French-Canadian something or other about me, and it's just like, yeah, that's fucking funny. But, yeah, either Nikki is scared of me, which, again, Scott will always... Again, he must be projecting. But why would he be? But then he associates with me, and it's just... His logic doesn't stand, at least to scrutiny.
Right? Yeah.
Jeez Louise, 36 viewing. Welcome, hate watchers. Welcome. You must be seething and coping and raging, or at least attempting to cope. But let's continue.
That's enough
Wait,
to trigger Dave to fucking threaten your wife.
Again, listen to the cadence of the voice now. You can hear the exasperation. You can hear the desperation.
And papers, but try to use Scott as the pawn. Nikki doesn't believe it. I told this.
Does Nikki know?
He'd refuse.
Again, YR, the little rat that he is, trying to stir shit. Nikki's on the fucking hotline. When it comes to me, he can easily call me up. I'm sure he's listening. Well, he's not neglecting his family. Again, like, what are you doing not neglecting your family, Nikki? He also said he had to lift tonight. And yet Scott still thinks that fucking with tippy toes there, with his high kick tippy toes, that he could actually fucking take on Nikki in a fight, which is hilarious. But
to believe it was.
All right.
He refuses to believe it. It was all Dave, and that's why Dave is guilty.
So again, Nikki, you're an idiot, according to Scott. Nikki, you're a fucking moron. I have this way with my words. I'm an idiot, though. You know, I'm a fucking moron, according to Scott. But yet somehow I have this way with words that now I have masses of people brainwashed. Something's not adding up.
Guilty conscience brings up the immigration thing. So.
Wait. Guilty conscience. If I was pure evil, as you said, then why would I even have a conscience? But now I've got a guilty conscience. Again, something's not adding up here. Either I'm pure evil, and therefore why would I have a conscience at all? Or I'm not the way you're trying to portray me, but you're still trying to portray me a way where now I have a guilty conscience. See, this is where your logic fails to add up there, Scott. And it's pathetic as you try to put it out there, but again, it's for the people to decide. I'm not trying to brainwash them at all, despite your statements. But yeah, people can see how stupid you are. Let's continue.
Well, goddamn much, because it was his work to use Scott as the pawn.
So you're admitting that you were used as a pawn? Because you've always said, nobody can use me, blah, blah, blah. But again, I never tried to use you. But regardless, okay, which story is it? We got to really try to filter through the reeds here of the river to figure out what is what, right?
He's done that from day one, folks.
Day one is monetize this 100.
But you
sound, again, listen to the cadence now. He's doing the fucking Bill Shatner fucking speech and trying to make it sound more true.
Fail to accept it for some reason. Not all of you. Some of you are fucking smart.
Oh, now some of these people are smart? Fuck, man, you've been fucking generalizing all people.
Well, I think it's because if you speak up, if you scared people, they don't want you to get that done to them type deal.
Well,
Oh, you mean personal accountability where you fuck around and you find out, AYR? I mean, being the coward that you are, I'm sure you do remember, but I've got the clip where Scott says that he will literally decapitate you and make you watch. But before then, he's going to keep you prisoner in solitary and rape you and do other things to you. But yeah, do you remember that there, you fucking coward? You skinwalking white trash piece of shit? You remember that there? Because I do. And the people do. Pepperidge Farms does. And we got the clip. So, yeah. Okay.
That's
So
why
that's
Nikki's
why.
scared of Dave. And he can deny it all day long, and Murs can compliment Dave. And, outside of this, I know he's not crazy. And then Dave will get his little...
But hold on. Mars has been critical of me in the past. So what the fuck are you talking about?
cockles all twisted up, and he'll get a little smile on his face, like, "Oh, thank you. I could be a little bit evil, just a little bit." Thanks for...
Again, this is the great audio quality and production level that you can expect from Chaotic Behavior Podcast. Hey there, Jacob. Phone line's still open for you, buddy. Amiguito, ¿dónde está?
Wire!
Real professional there. Come on.
Fuck, son.
Also, Jacob, how does it feel to lose so badly? Try to take down the stream, and here I am still streaming. How's it feel?
That was loud.
Yo, RP, what are you doing right now? You trying to get
Yo, we can hear the wind.
He's trying to run a fucking show, you fucking moron, and you're fucking it up. You're fucking it up, Holmes.
Bro, stop.
Yeah, seriously, stop.
Dude calling from a wind tunnel over here.
What's your opinion on all this, guy?
Yo, dude, give him a break. He's trying to, flip signs and shit on the side of the road. Come on.
Ready? Faggot.
Same old shit. Same old shit.
Again, goon, you retard. No, I never ever called Ken's kids school.
But you threatened it because, again, the false, evil sense of power that you try to transpose onto other people is exactly what you were doing. You telegraphed your actions by simply stating so. So, you reveal yourself yet again there, Skunt.
Fucking retard. I said maybe they should be contacted and the teachers.
Maybe somebody should contact the schools. Maybe I should contact the schools. Let them know what their father's doing on their own time, by the way, on the internet, man.
And everybody should know what kind of shit Ken's doing online. Because
why? Again, follow that through. Why?
I'm going to tell your mom. I'm going to tell your dad what you're doing.
Why? So they can say, fuck that faggot. He doesn't know shit. Again, like what? Peer pressure? Because this is total Marxist. This guy claims to be supporting liberty, but he is a fucking Marxist. It is the same guilt by association the Bolsheviks used when they got into power in 1917 in Russia. And especially 33 when fucking Stalin finally got into power. But guilt by association. And trying to cancel people. The whole cancel objective is something that the Marxists did back in Russia under Soviet times.
Ken took it to those extreme levels, you fucking retard. Never did I actually call the school. And
but I just threatened it, though, because you were hurting me so badly on the internet with words and impressions, Ken, that I had to do something. Stop talking about me. But talk about me, man. I just need that affirmation, please. Somebody acknowledge that I exist, please. I'm so pathetic. I've got no life. Nobody likes me on the internet. I went to all these communities and they just rejected me.
There'll never be evidence or proof or fucking me arrested for calling a school or threatening a school because it never fucking happened.
It's an obsession.
Everyone lies, man. Everyone.
You don't like.
But here's the problem: these people are obsessed with delusions. They're obsessed with their own delusions that they make up.
You're putting. It's a word salad now. Just fucking word salad. Stop it. Okay, just stop.
Why are they listening to you right now if they're shitting on you and they don't like you? I don't get
that. No, you fucking piece of shit, YR. You fucking piece of shit. That's exactly what I say. So stop it. Stop it. You're trying to use the logic that I put out there because, again, people like you are fucking retarded. You literally are fucking retarded, YR. I don't even know if you've got your high school diploma, but you're not that smart. You spent time in juvie and shit. Okay? Like, again, just like Scott, you're a failure. You're a failed human being. You're broken. And you really have no soapbox to even stand on.
Yeah. That means they don't have the fucking line.
Because they're obsessed with the narrative, bro. They're obsessed with
with it. And more word salad. Keep using these words that you hear other people say, Skunty, that you really don't even understand the definition of. Not that you'd ever bother to open a book, but
fake delusional narrative. They think they're...
And again, you can fake delusional narrative. It's a little more animated than your previous little subdued state that you were on this call earlier. Is something getting to you, Skunty? Something, perhaps the truth getting to you? Is it hurting a bit? Is it maybe indicating the truth that you can't cover up? You're starting to get a little riled up.
They're calling me out on things or whatever, and it's lies. Like, I'm going to tell you what are lies and what aren't lies. I never contacted a school. That is a lie. I have threatened to do that. Yes.
Oh, I threatened to murder somebody, but I didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with attempted murder. It was only attempted. It's a murder. I didn't even accomplish that. It was attempted. Come on, guys.
Yes, because of what Ken was doing and who he was associating with.
So again, Marxist. Ken, what you're doing by commenting on what others threaten you, Because again, I only threatened to do that. So Ken comments on the threat. Well, now I'm shifting the goalposts here, and it's people that you associate with, people who said things about me. And granted, they may just call into your show, and you have no control over who says what, but they said something, and you should have stopped it, Ken. So therefore, you're guilty by association. I'm going to ruin your life. Or at least I'm going to threaten to ruin your life. Because everyone lies, right, guys? I may have threatened. Why? Because that's all you had left there, Skunty. You couldn't convey what you wanted. You couldn't dispel the truth that you wanted obfuscated. And as such, what are you left with? Well, I'm going to threaten to call somebody's job, just like, I'm going to threaten to call the schools, but just like Mars, I'm going to threaten to, contact all this stuff and jobs and... Why? Because your words didn't work. You couldn't bully anybody. And, well, what are you left with? What does that really show? An individual who is utterly powerless in their real life. And again, you don't know the law. Let's continue.
The people that were fucking with my nieces. Period. Point blank. That wasn't enough for Ken to pull out and get away from these people.
Ken has no bearing or responsibility on the individuals that do choose to speak on you and other related topics. So, Ken, you're just guilty automatically. You should have just left the internet. As soon as that, happened in your chat, you should have just fucking deleted your channel and left. Is that what he's saying? Ken, what do you say about that?
Okay.
That's what I thought.
People, and he participated in the activities with these people. Okay? Oh, just for simply associating with...
So, hold on. So he attacked your nieces? I don't think so.
Scott, and being on a call? Yes, that is correct. If you're...
Oh, okay. So now, Ken, anyone who's on your call that just calls in randomly, says something that you might not even agree with, you're guilty by association. Spoken like a true Marxist, you commie piece of shit. Better dead than red. But, Skunty, you're the one who's going to end up dead. I can promise you that. I will frame your obituary, which you've, again, tried to say, like, no, you're going to die first, Dave, and I'm going to frame your obituary. Dude, can you stop with this whole I know you are, but what am I shit? Okay, you claim you're not 5 years old mentally, but you certainly act that way. Like, I started that shit. Again, framing obituaries? Like, come on. There's nothing more eloquent yet callous of that. And it can only be attributed to Dave Rose. Okay? Only. It's the truth. But you gotta always be like, no, I know you are, but what am I? My dad can beat up your dad. You sound like a fucking 5-year-old. You stupid fuck. Let's continue.
You're going to associate with people that are taking it to those levels with me, then yes, that shit's going to be done to those people back and the people around them and the people they want to hang with. Because
So Scott doesn't care about really anything other than people talking about him. And it better be in a good light. Because, if that's going to happen, I'm just going to say, fuck it. And you know what, Nikki, fuck you. I'm going to call you out on this one. Dave Rose, Samson option. Samson. Are you not listening to this there, Nikki? You're not listening to that? Because this guy's literally saying I'm going after everyone. If somebody pops up in your chat even, somebody's talking in your chat. Nikki's doing a fucking stream. Somebody pops up in his chat, talk shit about Scott. Well, now, Nikki, I'm going to attack your family. I'm going to report your wife to the Canadian authorities. I'm going to have your child taken away from you. Okay, so Nikki, smarten the fuck up. Okay. Jerifer III in the chat says, thank you for the show today, Dave. I got to go, but huge replay value. I appreciate you passing by, as always, and hope you have a good Canadian Thanksgiving. And yes, I shall see you next time. Casey is raw in the chat, and he says, "What's up, guys and Dave? Well, we're reviewing a psychopath, and who's said many things about you already, but we proceed and continue, and also ask Jacob RP collectively, how does it feel to lose so badly? You tried to take this video down hours ago. How long have we been going for here? 2 hours, 22 minutes. You try to take this video down approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes ago, more or less. Trying to do a quick calculation. But I'm still here, still reviewing the video you took down. So everyone wants to know the answer to that question there, Jacob. Let's continue.
That's what Dave does to anybody who supports.
Sounding very exasperated now. That's what Dave does. Breathe.
Supported me. And we have Travis TLC and C-Man and several other people that can back that up. And Nikki Nine saying
They certainly won't back you up.
Man's not around.
After they said in the private chat that you revealed the text of, don't put this out publicly, and you did. And then they're like, see you.
And all this shit. Last night, Wire, I was messaging you about it. Yeah, Seaman's not around because of people like Dave fucking Rose. Okay?
Who says that's a bad thing? Fuck around, find out.
The guy that was on your call. So why you brought
That's right. That's what the 5th Drama Emperor did to the 2nd. Was it the 2nd? I think so. No, possibly 3rd. I don't know. There's been 5 Drama Emperors. I was the 1st and 5th. Again, I really don't think too much about my former opponents because, again, who is your current Drama Emperor? I! But yes, at one point he did have some royal lineage, and as always, when it comes to that sort of thing, one gets deposed if they're not on the beat, as it were. But again, has the community gone so bad without C-Man? What the fuck did he provide other fucking C-motional arguments? Well, I was studying, what was it? I was studying psychology, and then I quit that, and I just decided to go working as a landscaper. Ken?
Okay.
Yeah, nobody like that holds any weight over me. Let's continue.
Cut that up, Nikki Nines, is beyond me without saying, Dave, you're probably the reason he's not here. You and Tiffany are the reason him and TLC are not here.
I'd rather it just be me. I don't know why Tiff is even being involved. I don't even know if she attacked them. But I'd rather take the honor of both of them. Because again, what did either really offer? Really? Did either of them really bring something to the community where it was just so great? It's like, holy fuck, this is the greatest show ever, since sliced bread or something. Really? Really?
Really, nigga?
Yeah, somebody cite a source, because unless you can, it's indifferent, really. Nothing's changed. Like, before and after them being here, like, they didn't really make an impact at all. So, what are you talking about? Oh, you missed somebody who's an opponent of mine. But I guess just couldn't cut it and decided to fuck off. Or could have been maybe because you betrayed them, saying don't share this chat info publicly, and then you do, showing that you really have no loyalty to anybody, scunt. So even the people that were trying to help you against me, you still fucked over. I mean, Simo, same deal. He was going against me, you fucked him over, he's like, I'm not supporting you no more. So, and that's multiple examples. We could go on and on with the list, but we've got more to review. Jacob RP, how does it feel to lose so badly? Your stream's still up for me. Got it all cashed up, baby. Cashed up. Cashed money. Cash crypto. But yeah, you lost today, Jacob. Badly. Very, very badly. Trying to, again, undermine the Emperor while he does a show. Dude, you failed. you failed. You might as well accept failure by reinstating the videos you made yesterday. Because if not, you're not going to look too good there. Payaso. Let's continue. Do you guys think I was really going anywhere? No. I'm not. It is almost 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ken may be going live, I think 9:30, sometimes 10. We'll see. Nikki Nines might be going on at the same time. Who knows? But until then, I am your master of ceremonies, and we shall continue.
So it has nothing to do with Scott exposing the fact that I was working with them.
Yeah, the narrative twisting.
I think it's about time for me to remind Scott that I'm better than him, and he knows it. But there's a beautiful chilled beer. I'm going to pour it into my Stein. And remind Scott that, no, I'm not going to go out and harass people in my neighborhood, prevent them from getting into their houses, getting cops called on me, and then getting tased and put into the drunk tank and arrested and charged and put on parole for simply imbibing, because I'm not an addict like you. And I certainly don't look around and blame others for my follies and faults. Let's continue.
And not saying the full truth, it's pretty dangerous. And
what you're doing right now there, YR, you're very cognizant of exactly what you're fucking doing, but not only do you stir the pot like the shit licker that you are, you know what you're doing, okay? Don't act ignorant. You know what you're doing.
It's weak.
There's enough people around now that they're, it'll be called out. It don't matter. People can lie and bullshit.
That's all YR again. Out there spinning his signs in the wind.
Not a big deal, you know what I'm saying?
Why all the kids going? Because Ken didn't say shit to Dave about...
Oh, Ken, you hear that? You didn't say shit to me for some reason?
Fucking involved my niece or Danny or anybody. He didn't give a...
Remember that Scott did sort of post photos of himself with his nieces in bathing suits in a pool online multiple times. Let's not forget that.
Saw what was going on because I was tagging him and everything going on and everything said, and still didn't call them the fuck out for it, and said if they were really doing that, I would call them out. And then Scott put out the evidence of them really doing that and tagged Ken in it, and Ken still failed to call them out and still associated with them with the drama and didn't give a fuck. But when Trojan did that to Ken and Joe, that Trojan channel, Scotty helped report that and take that down.
Look at me, man, I'm a hero.
See, because Scotty's got something called integrity, and what's right is right.
I've got integrity. Meanwhile, same breath, well, everyone lies. No, somebody with integrity does not lie. Somebody with integrity does not try to justify their lies by saying that everyone lies. So no, you have no integrity, Scott. You never did. In fact, Arushan Chu actually said that in the super secret server earlier this morning about you, and said exactly that you have no integrity, never did. Unfortunately, he's not here right now because he is not neglecting his child, which you claim to state. Still don't know why you call him Garth. He doesn't look like Garth from fucking Wayne's World. But again, your mind works a little bit differently than normal people. But let's continue.
Even for my enemies. But these people don't have the same because they're weaker than me. Very much so.
Keep telling yourself that.
Very weak people.
There's the dead air again.
An extreme shaft for the 40th time was not fired. That is a lie. And
so he knows, despite the fact that later on the evidence is revealed, and we do see the letter, we see the company letterhead, we see all the official information, and Scott cost him his job.
And
Again, we got King Meow Meow in the chat, and Scott tried to get this guy fucking fired. In fact, because he's a weak little bitch, he encouraged other people to do it for him. So I know King Meow Meow remembers that shit. And again, even claiming that he was stalking him and all this shit. And again, guilt by association. Anyone that might pop up in your chat says something that upsets Scott or thinks it's about him, or even if it is about him. Nope, that person clearly is an ally of King Meow Meow, and therefore I'm going to try to cost him his job. See, that's, Scott, like I've said in the past. As long as you stay on the plantation and you do what you're told, boy, it's all good. But if you don't, you're not black, Jack. So. And then also Uncle Tom and nigger and all these other fucking terms that he will call people that are black that don't agree with what he says. So, we've got evidence of that. We've talked about that, played that countless times. We've discussed it countless times. So, again, it's there for you to judge. I'm not brainwashing you, but you guys clearly know the truth. Let's continue.
you can call his boss and ask him.
So now he's encouraging to call bosses to see whether or not someone employed. Okay, so that's telling me, confirming what I said in the past of this stream, is that, well, if Graham Construction in Alberta, Canada, is your former employer, well, you can call them up and confirm that Scott doesn't work there, right? That's exactly the logic that he's following right now. So what would make it wrong, immoral, to do exactly the same thing? Ladies and gentlemen, another argument utterly destroyed by my superior logic. Let's continue.
And if he was fired, it had nothing to do with me.
This is where it gets funny too, because you're like, "It's nothing to do with me," and then, but if it was, and it's the circular logic, because that's what you're gonna get right now. So a lot of circular logic, trying to justify his actions and try to convince other people of what he's trying to say. It is quite comical.
It had somebody else must have did something, or he did something.
Oh, somebody else. Let's ignore the fact that I encouraged other people to contact this guy's place and kept constantly saying this information out on my streams and stuff. So, yeah, let's ignore that shaft. Let's ignore that Scott McKinnon actually did that in hopes to try to cost you your job.
Something himself, and again, that's failing to take accountability.
Here,
If you would only take personal responsibility and accountability, I could just move on in life. This is, bitch translation means he just wants an apology. Scott is a bitch, a literal fucking walking vagina bitch. And yes, they exist. Also a soulless fucking NPC. But for him, basically, it's like, the teacher told you to apologize to me. I apologize to you. You got to apologize to me. Doesn't even matter if it's fucking hollow. You got to just say those words. See, that's Marxist. That's Marxist thought. Okay? Because that's what they're trying to do in America and the entire world. Is you say those words. You say trans people are normal. You say fucking pederastry is okay. They want you to say those words. They want to try to humiliate you. That's what fucking Scott is attempting to do. But again, I don't demand that you would agree with my opinion or try to even change yours. You can easily come to the conclusion here on your own. Okay, even if you don't like me. Let's continue.
Speak it, Shaft's boss on the...
Now, would I blame the other... Hold on.
Hello?
Hello? Stupid! Why are you sound like a fucking faggot? Hello? So you really don't care about radio quality, do you, YR? You just want to constantly harangue people and make it so unlistenable that people would rather put a bullet in their head, huh? Is that what you're trying to do right now? Because you seem to be working towards it. Oh, these people, they don't want us to laugh and have fun at basically doing bad things there, Wire? Trying to stir the pot and actually cause people like Scott to attack others and their jobs and their children and all that? Like that? Like, is that what you're talking about there, Wire? Stirring the pot that way? You fucking rat bastard, you coward fuck. White trash skinwalker piece of shit. Wire? You want an autistic head tilt there, Wire? You want a lazy eye that can go 360? Huh, Wire? Okay, cool. Why'd you make that post the other day? Like, I'm leaving the community for 2 weeks because there's too much drama, blah, blah, blah. You fucking pussy. Go fucking haunt people on a dirt road as your skinwalker self.
Would I blame others for getting me fired? No. If I got myself fired, I got myself fired, didn't I? How can you?
Oh, I can't blame the alcohol, though. I love the alcohol, man. I am the liquor.
You blame somebody for getting you fired. They wouldn't fire you because of somebody else unless you did something that was worth them firing you over. So where's the accountability?
You hear that? You hear that? With this fucking circular logic here?
Oh, they couldn't have fired you unless there was a fucking reason for it, blah, blah, blah.
See, I believe it's called in Michigan State, at will employment termination. But yeah, basically, there are some states that have, it's truly draconian. It really is. They can literally say, you showed up today, you didn't shave. Well, they can think this. You didn't shave properly today. You're fired. They literally can fucking fire you for this shit. With no fucking cause. Yeah, at will, no cause, I believe. It's called different in different states, different provinces in Canada, and so forth. But regardless, is that there's certain states that companies basically don't have any accountability. They can be like, we'll fire you for whatever fucking reason. We don't have to tell you. But yeah, there's a reason behind it, and you're fired and stuff. And he can't grasp that understanding.
How can you blame somebody for getting you fired? They wouldn't fire you because of somebody else unless you did something that was worth them firing you over. So where's the accountability? If you did get fired, why are you blaming others?
But you got him fired. Like, oh my God, this circular logic is fucking so stupid. I mean, I know that I can see you guys laughing in the chat and stuff, but it's just like, I'm also, okay, look, I do this for entertainment and stuff, but I know that it's also trying on your brains, because it's certainly as fuck as trying on mine. Like, it's just listening to this bullshit, this guy trying to justify his actions.
Well, I didn't really call the schools for Ken's kids, but I threatened it. But that's justified, because people, some weird guy that Ken never even knew popped up in his chat, said Scott's a fucking psycho, and that account was made yesterday because I made a video about all these trolls and stuff, and they're, clearly picking up on my emotional distress. So, they just pop up in Ken's chat, and Ken, you're automatically associated with that.
Do you guys hear how fucking pathetic that is?
The thing is, you didn't get fired, but if you did, why are you blaming others?
Again, circular logic, and very faulty at that.
Well, you didn't get fired. But if you did, it must have meant something. Like, it must have been for a reason. Not because you live in a state where the employer can say you didn't comb your hair right and you're literally fired right now, because
they could technically do that in certain states. Canada's different, but this guy just can't think outside the bubble. Has he ever bothered to look up the S&P? Of course not. Has he ever looked into oil futures? Of course not. Does he understand world economics? That's a confirmable no. but he wants to act like he actually knows about anything? It's truly pathetic.
You obviously did something yourself to get fired. Am I speaking gibberish? Or?
So so you got like if you did something, you got fired because of my actions. That's what you're admitting. That's what you're admitting, Scott. I didn't do anything about it. But if you did get fired, it must have been for a reason. So what precipitated that was you contacting that company. Again, you can't just gloss over that there, Scunt. Fucking unreal.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it?
You're talking to a fucking half-breed mutt, Scott. He'll believe whatever you fucking dangle in front of his fucking face, as long as it's shiny.
They can't just fire you with no probable cause.
Yes, they can, actually. It's in my opinion, it's absolutely egregious. That sort of law should not exist in any fucking state. But it is the fucking truth. It is fucking pathetic, but that is reality in certain American states.
Unless you did something that hurts them or the company.
So they would have only been aware of that if you had contacted them, if we're going to follow that logic, right? You did something bad, but they wouldn't have known about it unless I told on you. But you're not a snitch there, right there, Skunt. You claim other people are snitches, apparently. And I guess, again, you've used this term, so that's why I'm turning it against you. But if we're going to use your logic, well, draw your own conclusions. I'm not telling anyone to do shit. I'm not brainwashing anybody. There's no fucking, image on the screen right now, trying to hypnotize people. People are hearing this from your own fucking mouth.
A derp.
A derp.
Again, this retarded community fails to take accountability, and they point the fingers and blame others, and I just love it.
So much so that you're obsessed with what other people say. Ken?
Okay.
And Geddy Lee, do you really want to go Spice? Do you really want to go Spice? Because, again, you're the one who's constantly on calls with Scott. And many people have contacted me saying, what's the deal with this dude? I'm not going to say if it's anybody that's even in the Nikki Nines community. Hint. Yeah, who are you to... I'd say, take a step back there. Because if anything, you really don't have any ground to stand on. Again, are you going to be a Joe Cronin? Well, you people told me not to associate with them, and like this is crazy, man, and you still associate with them, right? So, yeah, best in the future choose better words, I would say. Yeah, you're smart enough to understand, I think. Let's continue.
Yeah, well, that's the community.
You're also a fucking closet faggot.
What a special community we're a part of, huh?
Indoor voice, mestizo, indoor voice. Also, how does it feel to lose so badly? Try to take down the fucking video. Still up for me, baby. Still reviewing. You want to take it down so they can reviewing. But I'm here continuing my fucking review. For you, the people. And there's nothing you nor anyone else can do about it. Nothing. This is what losers like fucking Shid, Tab, Literal Lee. Oh, I wonder who that is. Weed Cottage. What have you been able to accomplish against me? What? Nothing. You can't stop me. I'm still here. I'm still destroying. And oh, I get tagged in a video. Oh my god. Not gonna watch. You're irrelevant. Oh, Simo fucking did a stream on David. Don't care. People are tuned in here, watching this, enjoying it, laughing, loving, and knowing that there's huge replay value. I won again. And I continue to win. And you can't fucking stop me. I am indestructible. So, until you can prove otherwise, you look like bitches. Let's continue.
What a bunch of great guys we are. All of us.
Guys, I don't know. I think a few of you are fucking in the process of transitioning, but...
So, Geddy Lee, good to have you back, my brother. Check up RP, man. Do tipping cap for you today.
I didn't do nothing, bro.
I didn't do nothing. Exactly. You're literally just like, where are you? I need somebody to talk on my fucking show. I just want to sit back and smoke weed and listen to all you talk because I don't have any skills to be a co-host. Or a host, even, for that matter. I mean, like, literally, at this point, what? Scott's the fucking host? And you're just sitting back with like, yeah, man, let's let him talk. Scunty. Yeah. Yeah. Also, strangely, I am still not threatening any of my neighbors. Getting the cops called on me, having 6 cops try to take me down and tase me. And I'm still, drinking the beers, smoking the weeds, and certainly not acting like a psycho. But let's continue. Shout out to the 27 viewing right now. Woo!
Extreme Shaft, why don't you come on the call, pussy? Come on.
But he does, senor, he does.
You're in the lounge here with us. You might as well talk to Scotty Boy. Scotty Boy.
You might as well call in, Diego RP, and tell me why you take the video down, but not understand that Dave Rose, not be mestizo, okay? He's pure, European, if you want to talk about that, but German, don't talk about Bariloche. We don't want to talk about that, Hitler didn't go there to live. But, you're talking to somebody here who, is pure blood. So why don't you call in? Okay. Again, conquistador. In my blood, there is conquistador. In your blood, there's rapist genes. But for me, my ancestors are conquerors. Let's continue.
Is on one today. Ladies and gentlemen, the drama. Chaotic behavior.
Everyone should really stop trying to sound like me when I act as the emperor because they just end up sounding fucking Pride Parade gay.
Wire program, my friend. Thank you. Come again for the drama. Thank you.
Yes, buddy, yes.
Oh.
You fucking faggot.
Ooh, Geddy Lee's back.
Again, like, why? What? You know what? I'd have no problem if they just come up and like, yeah, I like it in the pooper. It's like, okay, faggot. You're gay. That's against God and it's degenerate, but okay, as long as you're keeping it on that end there and, away from us normal people, get AIDS and die at 50. That's fine with me, but like, you don't have to advertise your faggotry online. It's just fucking disgusting.
Back. We stole
We're
him.
just showing everybody the power that we have over Dave Rose because
oh, Bubby. That's a good line. That's fucking good.
we can make him stream today. Oh
no, but see, that's the thing. I didn't stream yesterday. Hold on. This was 2 days ago. So, yeah, I didn't do that. You didn't force me to do shit. And look how powerful I am over you. Simply with my words, yes. Latino Heat in the chat says, well, Dave Rosie Perez needs to keep in, what's it, praction for his gay bar job? Oh, sorry, no. Well, Dave, comma, there we go. Rosie Perez, a.k.a. Jacob RP. And we do have that graphic, actually, where somebody, I can't remember who it was, but, brilliant job, put Jacob RP's face on Rosie Perez's body. And, yeah, that was hilarious. So I believe that's what Latino Heat is referencing. Fuck, I wish I had that fucking in the graphics. Because I've got that image somewhere. And I do remember when it was sent to me, and it was fucking just so abysmal. It's disgusting. But, yeah, Latino Heat is certainly referencing that. And, yeah, I do have to agree. He does probably work at a gay bar, at least. Well, it kind of makes sense, though, because he said that he also talked to cougars, and I do believe that those, they're also called fag hags. So, hey, man with two first names, you're the gay guy here. Tell us, do you have a lot of these fag hags, these fucking cougar 50-year-olds, 40-year-olds that hang out in your bar, trying to get, in between your action and stuff, with the dudes you're trying to get to, are these fucking types there trying to harass you? Like, oh, let them together. It's like, I'm gay. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, but come on, I just need a friend. Blah, blah, blah. I'll buy you a drink. Blah, blah. Probably try to roofie you too. So, never know. I mean, but I will adhere to listening to the voices of the people. Unlike Scott, who claims that everyone is brainwashed, and it's so easy to brainwash you people. Apparently. You don't have your own minds. You can't think for yourself. Just like him, an NPC organic portal. So it's easy for you apparently to be brainwashed. It really is so sad, especially when you have people literally calling me out on their streams, whether it be Nikki, whether it be Mars, whether it be Mars hasn't aired in a while, but he's been on other shows. But Ken, Joe continually, from what the Sparrows tell me, not continually, I should say. Once in a while, I do get a message from somebody in the Sparrow group that does say, oh, listen to this little one-liner or something that, Joe Cronin dropped on his show, and it's clearly referencing you. And it is. But, okay, sure. I'm not going to try to contact his job to get him fired. They're scunt. So, again, I understand people are going to talk shit about me, especially, not despite, but especially because of the shit that I've done. That's called accountability right there. I know what I've done. Scunt. I know what I've done. And it's for the public to judge on it. Love it. Dislike it. Take it or leave it. It's there for people to judge. And there are people that'll say, I don't agree with what you've done with this instance, with that instance, blah, 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 but I still support you, or you know what? I still watch you. And that's fine. Scott, though, would probably see those people who would be in my chat say, like, Dave, you were wrong here. I totally disagree with you. But like, you're in Dave Rose's chat. That means that you must support him. It's like, I literally just said I don't agree with what Dave Rose did or what he said. I'm actually arguing against him. I don't care, man. I don't care. You're in his chat, man. And that means you support him. But that's not anywhere where I did endorse his. No, I don't care, man. You support him. Do you guys see what I'm fucking saying here? I mean, I shouldn't have to break it down this bad, but I know that Scunty's watching, so obviously I have to do for that mental state. But it is quite pathetic. The Ghost from the Ghost. Hold on. Ghost from the Ghost says he does not. Sorry, he does. LOL. In a playful manner, bro. You know how Joey is, bro. He doesn't mean it in a attack Dave way. So Ghost is referring to Joe Cronin dropping the little jabs there. Spartan King Texas, slip the jab. Slip the jab. But that's just goes to show he's sour. Ghost, you can defend him all you want, but until Joe has the guts to unblock me from social media and actually call into the show, I can't really agree with that. But regardless, again, Joe's not like me or other people in this community. He is passive aggressive, so he has to say things in a pussy ass manner rather than just be straight up and be like, "This is the case." And then when confronted with even screenshots, like I've done in the past, that he was lying, he will deny it. So, you want to watch Joe Cronin? I'm not going to shit on you. Enjoy losing brain cells, but I'm not going to castigate you. There's no Scunty level fucking guilt by association shit. I know there's several people that watch me and Joe, and Ken, and that's the way it is. I'm not here saying, well, if you watch Ken or if you watch Joe, you can't watch me. No, that's faggot level shit. But again, I don't watch Joe. I don't care. I know that people talk shit about me on air, off air. Again, after all the shit that I've done, of course it's fucking understandable. Of course it is. Private groups and like Skypes and all this. I don't care. I know people are going to be talking about me. What does it cost me? Nothing. I'm not obsessed over that shit. I go to sleep and not even think about what goes on the internet. No one's been able to stop me at this point. Hey, Weed Cottage. And nobody will. I'm still here, not going anywhere, and nobody and nothing can stop me. Let's continue.
But I said I was thinking about streaming.
No, either way, he was planning on streaming today, Scott.
Yeah, no, but what was he gonna cover though? We're giving him.
I already talked about this on the previous stream, but I was actually looking forward to, because Nikki made a stream, Mars popped on, and there's obviously, and this came out afterwards, but I knew the sentiment where it's like, well, why doesn't Nikki and Mars call Dave out for his shit? And why doesn't Dave, talk shit about these guys? I was actually planning on reviewing Nikki's stream with him and Mars online, or on stream, and just decide to shit on them for shits and giggles. Not because there was any issue there. It's just like, there's something to do. It's something different. People claim that I don't fucking criticize, Nikki or Mars, or that they don't call me out. Well, why not create a situation where they could? And just have some fun with it. Because, again, it would give the opportunity for them to call in and we could just trade barbs. Because in the end, we turn off the computer and we're still cool. We're still talking to each other in the background. We're still, fine. I mean, this guy, what he's telling us right now, people, is that he's never actually had a proper relationship with a human being. That's what he's telling us. Latino Heat in the chat says, Wire's a shit-stirring piece of hot redneck garbage, and RP is a talentless, womanless piece of illegal border-hopping shit. Who claimed he was born in America? How could you say that about him? He was born in America, and yet he can't even speak English properly. ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice? And then also can't even speak English properly. Like, Jesus. I don't mean to blaspheme, but damn. There we go again. It's just terrible. It's just fucking terrible. Like, geez Louise. Jeez Louise. Let's continue.
More to cover, say.
Well, of course. Oh, the Emperor.
See, when I do it, it sounds hilarious. But when you do it, you sound like you're presenting on the sidewalk, with a sign that says $5 butt stuff. It's disgusting.
Because he has nothing else. And then he, again...
No! Oh, perhaps I do, with the 31 watching. Yes! Oh, Extreme Shaft is in the chat. Yes! He says, think RP may be considered an anchor baby. If that's the case, I'm calling fucking ICE. Because I don't appreciate that at all. Only legal Latinos. That should be... we need somebody in America that fucking run for government, and their hashtag is hashtag legal Latinos. Because it's absolutely pathetic that, again, the anchor baby shit, no. They should be deported, and their parents should be executed. Again, if you care for your country, that would be exactly your sentiment. If you're a fucking globalist traitor, then you would think otherwise. And therefore, I win again with my arguments. So, Extreme Shaft, you're on fucking... you're on bat to potentially call in here, because you, I do believe, call in at some point soon. Second video has you in full glory. And Jacob RP did try to take this video down while I was reviewing it, and yet I have the power to continue to review it. Hours. Well, not just hours. I'd say about an hour. But regardless, after he tried to take it down, and I'm still reviewing it. So, Jacob, how does it feel to lose so badly? Let's continue. And yes, I do want to hear from Shaft in a bit. I'm not going anywhere. But, I would like to hear you address a few things, but let's continue.
And points the finger at all of you.
Hippie hi, hey, hippie hi, hey.
It's what all of you crave.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do? Well, Dave, if you didn't care about affirmation and likes like I always said you have, if you really meant that, then you...
I don't show myself shirtless on fucking short videos on YouTube or demanding that other men do the same thing. Dude, that's fucking gay. That's fucking gay. And it's disgusting. It's unsettling. It's just gross. Like, I don't even have to go into detail of this. It's just so fucking gay.
Wouldn't have to. You could be the bigger man and ignore it all and do your little curbles.
Now you're fucking, again, trying to use the argument that I've used on you. You are not allowed to do that, okay?
Or your darker realms. Or
because I have done that. I've done my own thing and be like, oh, Dave Rose and fucking this and that. It's just like... You're trying to put me in a catch-22, and I am Admiral Kirk. I do not deal with no-win scenarios. I always win. And, I mean, you want to argue that? I'm still fucking here. Where's my fucking donair pizza? Where's my fucking swatting? Where's my little visit there, Scunty? Non-existent fucking fence holding you back? I'm here. I'm better than you. You know it, and there's nothing, anyone, even my allies, anyone, Nikki, Ken, others, there's nothing you can do about it. Also, let me ask there, Scunty, is your possession acquisition license, do you even have a restricted possession acquisition license? By the way, that's the two different types of gun licenses here in Canada. PAL, possession acquisition license, long arms, aka rifles, and our pal, restricted, pistols and, AR-15s, SKS, other, AKs and such, Uzis, those are restricted, but you can still own them. You can still have a license for them. Have your licenses expired there, Scunty? Because, again, the whole trying to scare people with a bag of fucking guns and then claiming it may or may not be real firearms certainly doesn't sound like you're even licensed at all, for that matter, or even have a possession of any legal or illegal firearm. Now to think of it, no, it's just a bunch of fucking guns you got at the dollar store, right?
Whatever, right? But there's never any other content, Dave. There's always just talk of other content.
But that's the thing, though. I'll do other content. Oh, nobody likes it and stuff. Oh, so you're critiquing my work. Well, I can then now critique your critique. Or people are constantly saying, oh, did you see this video that came out and stuff? You got to comment. Okay. Oh, here's a donation. Well, you certainly greased the wheels. Let's fucking do it. That's how it fucking works, you dumb fuck. Unfortunately, society requires money. And I will certainly never deny a donation. So don't get jelly. Don't get jelly there.
And nothing but hours upon hours of lies, narratives, and obsession of other men.
No, but that's you, dude. That's entirely you. Am I talking about... When was the last time I even talked about Joe Cronin, like on a dedicated stream? No. 6 months, maybe? More? It's mostly just in passing and just talking a little shit about the fucking white guilt-ridden individual. But other than that, like, I don't watch him. I don't care. Everyone keeps telling me, oh, monetize this is fucking shit, blah, blah, blah. He's got these co-hosts. I mean, why are you even fucking points this out constantly? It's like, I don't fucking care. Latino Heat in the chat says, Scunty doesn't need guns to scare people. Just show off those cuttlefish 100 and watch the children flee. Yeah, absolutely. So, here's what we're going to do. It shouldn't take more than, I'd say, 30 seconds, but Dave has to pee-pee. So, let's just play a quick song here, and I'll be right back. All right. Piss like a racehorse. That's what happens when your penis touches the side of standard toilet bowls, because you just are endowed with great genetics. And speaking of which, it reminds me of a couple of weeks ago, actually. I think I may have talked about this on air, but 3 people within 3 days all complimented me, thinking that I was actually 10 years younger than I actually am. So being 43 years old, they actually thought I was in my fucking early 30s. So unlike you there, Scunty, and I can't remember, Danny MT, remind me of the medical condition that you clearly identified, because also other people were able to see this. But there's a medical condition which causes the eyes to droop the way that you see them on Scott. and I'm not sure if it's scoliosis. You're gonna have to remind me, Danny. You looked in this. I look again. Danny mentions it. Other people are like, holy shit, that's true. And I had to look this up. I'm like, oh my god, you are correct, sir. Monetize this is the best show on Saturdays, says Ghost from the Coast. If I was streaming on Saturdays, again at the same time in a variety show style, my show would be better. But hey, if you want a good show, just wait till Friday nights, and Ken and I will be doing our show, and that'll blow anything out of the water, Friday or Saturday night. But yeah, let's continue. Also, Jacob RP, you tried to block this video, but I'm still reviewing it. How is that possible, senor? How can you do that with your magic powers? How can you do that, but you're still reviewing my video? You got to call in there, Jacob. You got to call in and just, first of all, give a little bit of a mea culpa. You can call me padre. It's okay. But, dude, you tried and you failed miserably. You couldn't stop me tonight, nor can anyone ever. Hey, Weed Cottage, hi. And I'm still here. So, you have a lot of explaining to do, Lucy. You have a lot of explaining to do. Let's continue.
And that's all you'll ever have, Dave.
Oh, really?
It's sad. And it's the same fucking retards in your chat every time.
See, people, you're all retarded, and you can't think for yourself. So,
nobody of any substance or credibility. And it's all people that back in the day you would have made fun of, Dave, but now you use them and they use you. And
so it's a symbiosis then? What's going on? Do you even know the term symbiosis there, Skunt, or what? I mean, did they teach you that in vocational school? You fucking loser. Sounding a little similar to fucking Jacob RP, who fucking, again, graduated, what, 20? From high school? I don't know about that, man. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out with the 17-year-olds, trying to get them. You know what I'm saying?
it's fucking weak.
Well, if Ken goes on there and does a whole 1 hour drive, no one's been bringing up Ken. Everyone's been cool.
You hear that, Ken? No one's been bringing you up because you associate with Dave Rose. Ken. Please, Ken, love me.
So we shouldn't have all that today.
Ken
Shut
needs
up.
Dave, and they need Fred.
So, hold on. Skibbity Bob. So, Ken, I hope you're listening. Ken, I hope you're listening. But apparently you need me? You. Doing all the production value with your fucking Saturday night shows with fucking 5 people on the call. Fucking mellow exaggerating everything with fucking funny people like Filthy and Cunny. Bringing in Tommy for some great spots. Like, somehow you need me. Have I been producing your show or helping you on Saturday nights? No. Now to think of it, no. I've not had any involvement with that whatsoever. So really the success of that show lies entirely on you, Ken. So what's he talking about? I'm not too sure. Let's go back to the chat here. Shout out to Bam6956, who says, nope, sorry, Skunt. Who says Scott, but I say Skunt. I am not a retard. Nice try, though, fatty. Yes, I would have to attribute his obesity with potentially some sort of circulation issue. You see that with the wrists, with the squid arms, and you definitely see that with the cuttlefish handle. Because there's something wrong there. And again, he looks like a potato. He looks like a fucking potato with these stringy fucking extensions off its body. He doesn't look real. He doesn't look like a normal human. But yeah. Let's continue.
So we shouldn't have all that today.
Ken needs Dave, and they need Friday Night Fire to feel powerful.
No, but see, the thing is, though, why Friday Night Fire was initially Ken, Nikki, Mars, me, sometimes Shannon, and I think that was it. That show hasn't been on for the longest time. I don't know what power he's referring to. It got to the point where Nikki and Mars both left, and it was just me and Ken running the show. But what power, because that show's over, obviously, what power was he talking about? Plus, that's not what our new show is going to be called. Ooh, burpee. See, I can drink alcohol and not threaten my own neighbors there. Scotty. I can also smoke weed and not be a psycho. But, yeah. Yeah! Skunk, yeah! Let's continue.
In their weak estrogen-filled lives, because they have.
You're projecting again. You're the one consuming fucking soy-based products, but you claim that both of us are estrogen-infused? Ken, what are your thoughts on the matter?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Have no testosterone left. Maybe you should take some.
Yeah, here's the funny thing is that you've actually publicly admitted that you have been taking testosterone. So I guess you were lacking so much and had a deficiency for testosterone that you had to take it. I mean, wow, dude. That kind of is a self-admission, isn't it?
And also, Dave mentioned, and it was a great point by RP. Dave brought up, I was able to get a girl from America to leave JD and come up here to Canada, and that's how good I am. And RP said, yeah, and that's like the only girlfriend you've ever had.
And what basis does he have to be able to state that? Simply subjective?
No, well, I didn't say that. Well, you didn't have to say that, Dave, because every time you talk about girls, you pretty much only reference her and how you're...
Let's just rewind a bit and tell people that, if it wasn't for Nikki actually telling, because I wasn't even watching Joe and, JB and Ken at that point. If it wasn't for her telling them that we were going out, nobody would have fucking known about it, because I don't have to prove anything to anybody. This is what you, again, fail to understand. I've got nothing to prove. And more importantly, seen as what you've tried to do to either Nikki's wife or, what's his name? Tony's girl or ex-girl. Do you really think I'm, knowing you and knowing what you've done after that I'm just going to advertise who I'm talking to, who I'm involved with? Why? So that their lives can be made a living hell while you try to get them fired? No. Again, first of all, there's something to be said about modesty, okay, which you certainly don't have, you fucking demonic freak. But again, I've got nothing to prove. So I certainly don't have to fucking put somebody on camera or fucking show text messages and basically disprove you. I don't have to do that, and I won't. But you can believe whatever you want, that apparently I'm just a loser who can't get with women, blah, blah, blah. Remember, people, that Scott was going on and on that he apparently had a child on the way, which is obviously false. That he was fucking dealing with some single mother who was all tatted up and, obviously had a child and stuff. Like, dude, you are so pathetic, Scott, that's all you can fucking get is a fucking single mother desperate for someone to, be a provider. That's how pathetic you are, Scott.
You were able to get her up here in Canada, and how come she didn't stick around? What did it last 3 times? There's a reason she didn't stick around, because you realize you live with your fucking parents and you still...
But I don't. But again, you're projecting yet again.
Do it 40 fucking 2. Because you're a fucking lowlife and you failed miserably at life.
But I've said the exact same thing to you, Scunty. So you can't use the arguments that I've used and proved verifiably against you. You can't use those against me. You can't say, I know you are, but what am I? First of all, you're not Pee Wee Herman. Actually, I mean, Pee Wee was into the kids, but you are more of a
pederast.
But, close enough. Close enough. Let's continue. Also, Jacob RP, how does it feel to lose so badly? I got your stream. You can't do anything about it. You can't do anything about it. I'm playing your stream that you tried to make private, and I'm still playing it. What can you do other than call in?
So that's why, Dave. Because you're nobody. You're nothing.
And yet, here I am. Still here. Nobody can fucking take me down. And, I'm indestructible. So, how about that? Oh, let's continue. I said, let's continue.
And she realized that, and that's all you're ever going to have is your
So you had a personal conversation with her, so you know this is truth, apparently? Or are you just trying to convolute this in your mind into thinking, well, this must be the reason why? Ken?
Okay.
That's what I thought.
memories with Nikki. There's no fucking chance in hell you're around women right now, or ever have been. And then you
or ever have been. Hold on, but then you just talked about Nikki prior to that. So, which one is it? But I've never been with women, apparently. Ken?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
say, well, I choose not to be. Bullshit, Dave. No man
Who says I don't choose to be? That's hilarious. Do I choose to advertise? No, because I've got nothing to prove. You do, apparently, Scott. But more importantly, seeing as what you've done to other females in this community, why would I expose anyone to that? Get them on air just so that you can try to get them fired? Why would I do that?
choose not to be a real woman. I'm a real woman all the fucking time. I like their presence.
Yeah, you dress like a woman. You go into the fucking women's bathroom and, you try to
pederast
the shit out of them.
I really enjoy women. Not just for sex. And you...
Thank you for revealing yourself yet again there, Scanty. Also, recidivist deadbeats also do use women for rides and for, drugs and all that sort of thing. So
you see proof of me being around women constantly and friends.
No, we certainly don't see that constantly. But more importantly is that this is where Scott is revealing himself so pathetically, is that I've got to be able to win one against Dave Rose. It's similar to Jake Barpy. I got to be able to win one of them. So you got to show me. You got to show me. Somehow you owe me to see that you're out in public, that you're out with females. And he's used this. Sorry, I'm also smoking a bowl here. He's used this argument so many times. But again, like I said, comparison is the thief of joy. And more importantly, is I have nothing to prove to Scott. Because again, anytime that somebody tries to do that with Scott, he tries to use it against you and be like, oh, well, now I'm going to contact them and see what they think about what you're doing online. Really?
Really, nigga?
Come on. Come on. Like, I'm really going to expose people to that sort of shit.
And going to the gym and doing stuff and living a normal...
See, he's just desperate. He's like, I got to find a way to be able to disprove Dave is superior to me. So you got to show everything. You got to show everything. You got to show your pay stub. You got to show yourself in the gym. You got to show yourself in the tub all soapy and all wet and... no, but I'm not gay, man. I'm not gay. No, but you got to show that, man. I gotta see you on the weight. I gotta see you working out. I'm getting all sweaty. Ooh, I'm getting all. No. I'm not gay, man. I'm not gay. I'm just, Dave. It's Dave that's got to prove something, man.
It's not that I'm just so obsessed with the guy that I really just have to see him on camera, man. Oh, God, man. Yeah, man. Oh. That's exactly what's happening. It's disgusting. It's unsettling. But it's the truth. Does anyone in this community other than Skunt demand this sort of thing of others? Grown man, I've got to see you in the gym, man. I got to see you exerting yourself and grunting. It's for research purposes only. But no, I really got to see you doing that, man. You got to prove yourself to me, man. And maybe later we can go meet in the showers, man. That is the actual truth to the matter. Let's continue.
Life, but we don't see that.
Oh, yes, it is the third drama emperor. I remember now. Stony Tony, yes, in the chat. Sorry for going live earlier while you were on. I doubt that it influenced anybody from your community because they don't watch me, to my knowledge. But regardless, we have Stony Tony, yes. He says, now, Dave. That's a Stony Tony line, and it's as follows. Comparison is the killer of all joy. At 2023, gotta give credit, Dave has invented many, many lines. This I used today on my stream. I used today, so shame. Stay Tony. Well, I've been saying that for years, dude. In private, mostly. But regardless, I've, spoken terms that are really archaic, and people have claimed them as their own. So, don't feel too bad there, Tony. I am clearly the intellectual savior of the masses, but I do appreciate your attendance here today. And again, Tony is one of those people who was a target for this individual, and because Tony just had people pop up in his chat, now Tony is apparently guilty of endorsing anything. And therefore, not Tony, but his girl, his ex-girl, is now target. That just goes to show that Scott's powerless. Can't do shit. But yes, thank you for joining us there, Stony Tony. I hope that you stay with the show. If you've got the chutzpahs to call in, you could do so. I'll give you an open line, Tony. But kind of doubt you will. But regardless, let's continue with the show. I'm not going anywhere. Yes. And also, this is reviewing the Chaotic Behavior podcast from 2 days ago that Jacob RP took down, but I still have, and I'm still playing. Do you understand how this game works there, Jacob? Because the bottom line is Dave always wins. Don't fuck with him. You might as well fucking roll with the punch and slip the jab and all that. And just recognize that as bad as I can be, I'm still better than Scott. Let's continue.
That with you, Dave, ever. Now,
sounding a little emotional. Yeah, that's right. The Scott is sounding a little emotional. Yeah. Hey there, Scott. Hey there. You need a snack there? A little juice box, maybe? A little nap? We can arrange that there, Skenty.
One shred of it. Because you live in a gated retirement community with your father, bro.
What gate? You claim that there's a gate? There's no gate. You claim that you drove all the way, or did you fly? Did you fly? You came all this way and... Gosh darn it, folks. I just can't get in because there's a non-existent fence. I guess I'm going to make my way all back to Alberta. Yuck. But everyone lies. Everyone lies, eh, Skunt?
Like, that's what you are, Dave. Everybody knows that. Otherwise...
Yeah, and that's why we have 32 people watching. So much conversation in the chat. People supporting me privately. Donations, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's... Or
is it your logic that they're all brainwashed? Stony Tony here in the chat, brainwashed. I somehow summoned him. I got a Ouija board or some. No, I just basically smoked a joint and I invoked Tony's presence, and he's here now, right? As I have this power apparently over people's attendance and their minds. Translation: you sound like a fucking moron, Scott. But I certainly do enjoy laughing at your stupidity, as I do with anyone who is inferior to me. But let's continue.
As you would have shown proof of something by now.
No, but why? But again, why would... I'm not a petty little shit who's like, I've got to prove this. Why do I have to prove this? Why do I have to prove the vehicle that I drive, the income that I make, the physicality of my body, my ability to do whatever, like fish, write, compose. I don't owe you shit there, Scott. I don't owe anyone shit, in that matter. But again, I'm not looking to compare myself to other people. I look myself in the mirror and I'm like, that's the person I got to beat. That's the one I got to fucking surpass. That's how you should be living life, Scott. Shouldn't be looking at others. You should be looking at yourself. Look in the mirror and be like, that's the person. I've got to be better. And you just live your life. Dude, you are fucking pathetic. Shout out to Aru Choo Choo in the chat. Says, evening, Dave. Oh, Scott thinks I'm transitioned into a woman. LOL, yes. I'm glad that you finally, after hours, decided to start neglecting your child and join the fuck. I mean, I was expecting you to just immediately be neglecting your child and just being, calling in and, in the chat and everything. But, finally at least. Okay, so hopefully the kids, on the corner there and you just let them out and be like, yeah, come back when... the lights come on the street and stuff, and leaving the kid out there, like, see that's a proper parent, right? According to Scott, is neglecting your children. But anywho, let's continue.
Whether it's your schooling, your degrees, your fucking job, or
listen to the visceral nature in his voice. He is mad. He is fucking mad. And he's raising things that I've actually, again, talked about. And I've been able to prove this without having to provide evidence. But he just can't stand that. Now, granted, I have provided evidence to people who are like, why are you showing me your fucking university degrees and stuff? It's like, well, you guys were talking about it previously and, here you go. It's like, well, you didn't have to prove it. We already knew that, but like, you didn't have to prove anything. And it's just like, well, there you go. So, I mean, I don't need to prove anything to anybody, but sometimes people do see, the truth, and there's no arguments there. So,
well, no, I mean, you're not going to show your job, but like, something, Dave. I don't know, a pay stub. Like,
but okay, but pay stub. But why again? Like, so this is where he's desperate to find something on me. But like, well, I'm better than you in this and stuff. It's like, but why would I want to show my pay stub? How does that reflect the value of a person that I am? Because let's just be honest here, we are all underpaid, especially with inflation and shit, and the fact that the dollar doesn't, cost shit anymore. Has no value left to it. American, Canadian, whatever. It's lost its value. So, and combined with inflation and so forth, is that, is anybody, hold on.
Really, nigga?
Is anybody going to fucking say that they're being paid currently by their worth, considering inflation and cost of living and the lack of value that the dollar has now compared to when it was under a gold standard?
Really, nigga? Really, nigga? Really, nigga?
You are a dumb motherfucker. But it makes sense because you went to vocational school, you fucking loser. Let me go back to the chat. DMT says, college doesn't exist, Dave. Shut up. It's only part of movies. And well, actually, that's true. Danny has a good point. College was actually was created as a fantasy, specifically 1980s pop culture movies, because everyone knows that there's no such thing as post-secondary education. Nobody's ever gone to college or universities, so anyone who claims that is just a fucking liar. It's just they printed something off the internet, right? Arushan Chu in the chat says, LOL, he has no clue. First off, kids are independent. Again, this is Arushan Chu writing this, and you can shit on his retardation, but I'm just reading it. LOL, he has no clue. First off, again, use a fucking comma, you idiot. First off, kids are independent from the parents when they are 1 or 2. All they need from their parents is food and a changing. I'm going to have to start my own fucking grammar Nazi school, and I'm going to have to literally fucking create a work camp. Quotations. For those that just can't speak English. It's just, I'm a spick, okay? English is my second language. And you insult me with this? In fact, why does a spick speaks better English than most fucking natural-born Americans or Canadians? Like, that's insulting as an immigrant even. I should literally just walk around beating native-born Canadians and Americans for just their lack of appreciation for the beauty that is English. It's a bastardized, fucked up language, but it's probably the best language on the planet, to be quite honest, because there's nothing more adaptable than English. But regardless, this is not here. We are not here, I should say, to discuss linguistics. We are here to laugh at Skunt. Let's continue. And YR and Jacob RP. Let's continue.
The amount of shit that I've shown to show you guys that I have a successful...
Simon, see, look at me. I'm valuable. Please, please give me affirmation. Please.
Good, happy life.
Yeah, if you had such a happy life, then why are you so desperate to prove it?
And the amount that I
Well, what the fuck do y'all call it then? When y'all fucking go live, when we go live,
What the?
Oh, just outdoor voice while you're inside. Yeah, that's great there, Wire. That's great.
What the fuck?
But when they go live,
YR, stop.
Go live is before. No, we had no live.
YR, stop it.
That sounds professional.
Yeah!
Hey, Wire, why don't you tell Danny where he can meet up with you? Maybe you guys can go have a sandwich or something. But, yeah, you guys are in the same city, right? H-Town? Yo! Is that how you guys do it? Yeah, why don't you and Danny, just, you met fucking Dr. Earl. Why don't you meet up with Danny? You're not screwed, are you? You don't think Danny's a bird guru? Bad guy, bird guru. Would you be willing to do that there, Wire? Yeah? Let me know. I can coordinate something,
Faggot!
Alright, he's done for today. No more YR today.
Meanwhile, an hour ago, he was desperately asking for Wire to to get back on the call. Also, Jacob, I've been going on for quite some time. I'm not even fucking ready to go on to the second part, where it's much more heated, where we get Shaft and Scott going at it, but you still lost, dude. You lost. Badly. I'm reviewing your shit. You try to take it down. No, it doesn't work that way with Dave Rose. So, you really have to address this. Maybe you're going to have to go to Mass tomorrow just to repent, and then you can talk to me with a clean soul. But, dude, you're looking so dirty right now. So dirty for what you tried and failed to pull off. But again, I'm still here, Devious Dave Rose, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Let's continue.
The fuck was that?
Fucking idiot.
Do you want to know why, Goon, that I go to those levels? And again,
You want to hear my my illogical justification for the way I act like a psycho and try to hurt people? Well, let me tell you.
and I wouldn't actually ever contact school. I'm not that stupid.
But that's bullshit. Or is it the whole, well, everyone lies, but why'd you say it in the first place then? Because you felt so powerless and you realized you couldn't do shit that what did you have left? Lies. Lies. To try to get somebody to help you. Just like apparently you called into Joe and it was all a lie. Oh, they're trying to get me, Joe. Help me. So you're trying to emotionally manipulate people. Why don't you be honest there, Scott? Emotionally manipulate people into believing the lies that you're saying. Well, everyone lies. But why would you even lie in the first place? If your point was valid, you wouldn't need to lie. Right?
It's fucking suicide mission for yourself, basically. Why would you do that, right? Like, unless it was, okay, well, maybe the teachers should be aware, but fuck the teachers anyway, bro. I'm not going to do that because all the schools are fucking whack, and I don't even think kids should be in them now because they're fucking filled with agendas. But here's the thing, Goon. We know what works in this community to get people to behave, right? When people are doing things that you don't like, what do you do to get them to behave? You fight fire with fire, don't you? Isn't that?
It's totally revealing here. Let's rewind this again. What do you get people to behave? Behave means don't talk shit or even speak about this other person. So how do you coerce somebody from speaking the truth, from even associating with people that have called you out and made you look like fools? Well, you threaten and you lie and you blackmail them.
What do you do to get them to behave? You fight fire.
How do you control them? How do you ensure that they won't do anything? Well, you threaten the custody of their children, Bex. You threaten, again, it doesn't matter if I didn't do it. You threaten to take jobs of, say, Mars, affect his family. You threaten to affect Nicky by contacting his wife and his family, or even immigration for her immigration status. You threaten Ken's kids. Well, I didn't actually do it. You threatened, you stupid fuck. Well, how do you get people to do what you want? You threatened them. See, people, how he's leaving out that fucking blank? Do you guys see that? Because I certainly do. I mean, the fucking... anybody could see this. Like, retarded people could see this. Well, I've got to threaten people. You are a fucking piece of shit, Scott. You were claiming that I was going to burn in hell, blah, blah. Dude, you're the evil one. You are absolutely evil. I'm going to frame your obituary. Okay, in the end, I will outlive you. And I will frame your obituary. But more importantly, is people already see. Oh, Dave Rose is an asshole. You know, breaking news. Oh, my God. You know, everyone should already know that. But I'm not the evil, demonic being that you are. I've never done anything close to what you've done. So, again, you prove yourself wrong. Let's get back to the chat here. It's a Russian who says, no, he's transitioning. Yes, well, with all that soy, those breasts will become probably a C cup maybe at some point in the future. Ghost from the Coast says, exactly. He transformed into a woman and got raped by a passing trucker named Tyrone. Is that why he's so into the rap? Anywho, let's continue.
Fire, don't you? Isn't that what we've learned from this community? You think I like think of myself to them levels, Goon? Because I don't. But it's the only thing that ever worked to get people to.
It's the only thing that worked, just using lies.
Not truth. Not the one that, again,
Oh, it's the truth. Like, everyone should be following the truth. Like, you're all liars, but I follow the truth.
no, the only way to get your way there, Scunty, was to lie. Yeah, that doesn't really put forth your argument in a positive light.
Snap out of it and wake up and be truthful and, maybe call out their little devious friends for doing this shit. Because if you're going to be associating with people doing that shit to other people's families and kids.
If you are going to be associating with the others who we do not agree with, then you will be visited in the middle of the night by the secret police and perhaps disappeared. We don't know yet. But yes, you cannot associate whatsoever with anyone that is not state approved. Hey, there, Scanty? Not seeing the hypocrisy of your ways there? Oh, great liberator of the community? At least I'm much more like fucking Mussolini. I'm a generalissimo. What else? I mean, why even go into political discussion with this? Because we're dealing with somebody who's just so fun. I wanted to actually ridicule and create, a little satire there with, again, referencing myself to Mussolini. Because, again, people could call me Mussolini and I'd laugh at it. Oh, you're a fascist, Dave. Okay, there. Oh, but don't you care? No, I don't, because it's not the truth. But okay, but I can fucking satirize it. I can put my fucking head on a fucking Nazi doing the Roman salute and fucking put it out and show it. I probably have that in the graphics here. But again, you say something that's wrong about me, I'm not going to go threaten your girl's job. I'm not going to threaten your woman's fucking immigration status. Okay? People can say whatever the fuck they want because that's what an adult does there, Scunty. You, however, are basically an NPC. Organic portal, evil, demonic, possessed, and I will frame your obituary in the end. I started that. Stop trying to steal it. I'm the one who said it first, and I will see you dead. Let's continue.
What do you expect to happen? Again, Dave did this to the people who supported me, Goon. So I'm going to do it to the people supporting Dave's actions.
Oh, yes, because you're such a greater person, and forgiveness and Christ and chakras and Buddhism and Muslim and mix it all together, and I'm righteous, but I don't even have the ability to quote scripture or even not blaspheme while wearing a cross. But yes. Oh, Blig Black. Actually, that should be your new name, Blig Black. Big Black Mark in the chat says, "What up, Dave, the motherfucking man? Hope all is well, brother. 100%. Well, Blig Black, thank you for joining us. We are certainly having a lot of fun here. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, there's more. Can you believe it? There's more to go. Even after this fucking clip, the one that Jacob RP tried to take down, and I still got it. Señor. Yeah. But then there's the next clip after that one. But you never know, because, yes, at some point in the next hour or so, Ken may or may not be going live, and Nikki Nines might be going live. So you will have a plethora of things to watch tonight, but I got to stuff it all as I can to get as much out there for you guys before those heavyweights go live. So let's do this.
Okay? And you can sit there and say, I don't support what Dave does. I don't support.
And you can sound very exasperated. by the fact that you sound desperate to prove your point.
Support what he does. I don't agree with what he does. That is not cutting it. You're still.
That's not. You were demanding accountability from people. Like, you got to call out Dave Rose. Okay, Nikki, like, for example. I can't do a Nikki impression, so forget it. Okay, I call out Dave Rose. I don't like this. I called him out for that. I talked to him, and he's been on calls and stuff. I'm like, you've done that publicly and privately to me. I've said the same thing to Ken and other people. It's like, you've literally called me out publicly and privately and said you do not agree with what I have done. But that's not enough for Scun. That's not enough. What, do they got to fly all the way here to fucking decapitate me, put me on a cross, or fucking drown me? Like, what are you expecting here?
Still fucking agreeing with him, trying to make him out to be the better person. He's not that evil. He's not Scott evil.
Wait. Who the fuck is saying that I'm not that evil or fuck? Because I got to have words with them. I want to be the most evil. Even more than Danhausen. But like, and good, very nice. Very evil, very nice. But seriously, like, really?
Really, nigga?
Like, who's fucking going out there being my fucking cheerleader? Get the fuck out of here, you dumb fuck. People call him out left and right. You stupid fuck.
And you're associating him, and you're entertaining him. Just because you're saying you don't agree with him, that's not enough.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. You fucking Marxist piece of shit. You commie bastard. Like Nikki Nines, you as a Pole, as a fucking Polak who hate Nazis and Soviets, you should want to rip this guy's head off. Straight up. Straight up. Because what he's proposing is literally what caused the death of tens of thousands of fucking Poles. This guilt by association and shit, it's absolutely disgusting. So in that case, I've got to hate all these people in the chat that might watch me, might watch Joe. I don't say anything about who they watch, but because they associate with other people, they even donate sometimes to other people. What about Sith Negan donating to fucking Ken and Joe? Ghost from the Coast donating, to Ken, to Joe and also to me. There's so many different people. Like, what? So now nobody can watch multiple shows. Nobody can like multiple people. You can only like one. And as long as it's approved by Scott, by the way. As long as it's approved by Scott, that's okay. Really? Exhibit, you got to take this away here.
Really, nigga?
All right. Well, let's continue.
You're still pushing him. You're still enabling him. You're still giving him that power to do these things.
No, because none of them are holding a gun to my head. And I stream and do what I choose to do. And nobody has any control or power over that. Whether it be by words. Oh, Dave, don't fucking stream. Which nobody has ever said. Or them saying, well, that's it, Dave. I'm going to fucking, I'm going to try to contact your family. I'm going to fucking, I'm going to try to strike your channel. Blah, blah. No, that's not happened. You stupid fuck.
Do you understand that? So how do you...
You sound a little exasperated there, scunt. Coming from the guy who got someone fired from their job, says Bam. That is correct, Bam.
Fight fire with fire. How do you get people to stop, to realize they should move on and do their own content? They don't need...
How do you get people to ignore somebody who speaks the truth
and just ignore them entirely. Like, how do you basically try to control people? That's what he's saying. How do you control people and get them to just finally ignore a guy that's just destroyed me, sent me to fucking rehab, broke me, and made me cry like a little bitch, and even lie. Well, everyone lies, but I lied about going to the hospital, and like all these people are trying to find me, and Dave Rose. Dude, you sound fucking pathetic. You sound fucking pathetic, and I relish the pain that I've inflicted on you. I really do. There's no lies there. Okay, no lies detected. I relish it. There's been days where I've just simply thought back on things in the past. Like, for example, when you claimed that you apparently drove all the way here and you were thwarted after your obsession over me, thwarted by a simple but yet non-existent fence. But everyone lies, Dave. No, but see, the thing is, the point, Scunty, is that I destroyed you. I ruined you. There's nothing you nor anybody that supports you that really just wants to see you burn anyways. But there's nothing that anybody can do about me. Simple as that. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. And I've destroyed you every single time. And more importantly, and this is the most important thing, is that I've created, or at least facilitated, a quick avenue to laugh at your misfortunes, Scunt. So it's not just me who's laughing at this. It's countless people who watch my streams that laugh at you and relish at your demise. Let's continue.
This fuck off. Why do these people feel like they need these other people in their lives?
Well, I don't think anyone thinks they need Dave Rose. Like, what are you talking about? We have lives off the internet.
Why does Ken need Dave in his life? Like, for what?
You hear that, Ken? Why do you need Dave? Ken doesn't need Dave at all. So I don't know what you're talking about.
For what, Ken? For what reason do you need Dave? What has he done for you?
Translation, why do you associate with Dave Rose? Because he's exposed me so bad, and I just want to be part of your community, and I'm desperate for affirmation. Please, Ken, recognize me.
For you and Shannon? What has he done for you and your family, Ken?
What have I done for him and his family? That's hilarious. Why? What have you done for Ken and his family other than threaten them? Oh, baby, that's fucking hilarious. Again, you write these fucking punchlines on your own. We don't even need the fucking joke there, Scun. You write the fucking punchlines. It's too fucking funny. But more importantly is that, what have I provided? What have I fucking provided? Why the fuck are all these people watching me right now? Why are these people in the fucking chat? Why are these people fucking supporting me? Why are these people fucking donating to me? What have I fucking done? What have I fucking done there, Scunt? I think it should be evident on its own and should not even require explanation. Let's continue. Also, Jacob RP, you're still free to call in. You are a pendejo. Very sad that you tried to take the video down when I tried to review it. But this just goes to show how much... Again, this is the difference between mestizo and fucking pureblood. Okay? Much more intelligence. So, as such, Jacob RP, probably quite mad. But Jacob RP, you ain't nothing without me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. But I give you the opportunity to call in. To explain yourself to you. And to us. Okay? Okay.
Tell me, can you fill the community in on what Dave Rose has personally done for you to make you so happy?
How the fuck have I continued to, I guess, remain relevant, if we're going to use that fucking stupid air quote there, or at least be wanted, be desired, be asked to be around, to start a Discord, to fucking be on shows and stuff? How the fuck am I still around if I'm as bad as Scott says?
How the fuck is that even possible? Because, again, Scott still sees you as all shit. But regardless, is that according to this now logic, he's saying, well, people should be able to see it. Well, then why am I still around? Why are people still supporting me? Why are people still watching me? Explain that, Scott.
What you owe him? Nothing. Because you know what's funny about me? When it comes
Yeah,
to
but I never said anyone owed me anything. Why are you now trying to transpose your insecurities on other people?
me, I've given you fucking money, Ken. I've given Joe money a lot.
You hear that, Ken? I gave you money, man. Gave you money. Yeah, forget the fact that I threatened to call it, but I only threatened. Man, to call your girls' schools. But I gave you money, so that just, it just absolves itself. You know what I'm saying? I doubt even. Sorry, I'm actually being intelligent here. I'm using words that he would probably never use, like absolve. But let's continue.
More than Dave has ever given any of you.
Ken, you got it.
Okay.
Hasn't Scotty Boy has donated and given you guys content and entertainment, and you all.
And I haven't given content. Huge replay value. Huge. I got Trump's fucking endorsement on this. Huge, Dave. Dave Rose. Huge content. Make America Dave again. Thank you.
Made money off me aside from me giving you money. Yeah, but I'm the evil guy, right?
Yeah, you certainly are. You are a demon. You are an NPC. And, well, we've proven that.
I've actually done things for you guys that Dave hasn't.
I've done things for you. Have you been a co-host of a show and actually written skits and recorded bits? And no, you haven't. Nobody wants you around there, Scunt. Nobody. So, yeah. Friday Night Fire was fucking great. I had, again, Ken was the one who came to me. He was like, dude, let's do a show Friday night. I know you like organization and all this sort of thing. Let's do this. So, again, what was it? Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire for Friday Night Fire was the trivia show that I personally created. And I would every fucking week research a topic and try to get a good variety of fucking questions and, again, things that were not highbrow, just typical pop culture stuff, and try to encourage people to call in, because that was the purpose, to call in, to have a fun topic to discuss and make people, feel special when they won answering questions. You fucking idiot.
Well, Scott did give me $25 once for a questionnaire.
Was that before or after he said that he was going to decapitate you and make you watch? The only way to do that is to hold you up to a mirror and to cut your throat. So when was that there, Scott? Wire. Was it before or after that? Also, Jacob, how does it feel to lose so badly? Trying to take down your video and I'm still here reviewing it. How does it make you feel? Probably very bad.
That I answered right, but then he took my name from that and threatened me with the whole... No, I'm just kidding. Come on. Everyone, listen up. For real, guys.
How does it make you feel, YR? How does it make you feel? Because you're probably the one that initially told Jacob RP, yo, Dave Rose is reviewing your... Sorry, how does he do it? Dave Rose is reviewing your video. You got to take it down right now. You can't wait. You just got to take it down. And Jacob RP was like, okay, I'll take it down right now. Oh my God, what's going on? He continued to review the video. I took the video down, but he continued to review the video. Wire's like, oh, God damn it, he's got it cached. God damn it. Unbelievable.
The goon needs to be blocked in the chat immediately. Jacob RP. And Jacob RP, if you do not do that, I'm going to dox you myself, Jacob RP. You understand me?
Well, I don't think you have to even do that because I've seen that constantly on Jacob RP's shows. Again, sub-only mode is your friend there, you fucking half-breed mestizo. But you have people doxing both yourself, Jacob, and YR, also Jacob. You have them doxing you in RP's chat. The only thing I can say about that is
Really, nigga?
because you have the power to prevent that and you allow it. That's on you. Let's continue.
Is this how we need to talk in the community now? Is this how we need to be with each other? Threaten to dox you? Because everyone's addresses are out there. So when someone threatens to dox, their shit's going to be doxed. Or if your shit's not out there, someone's going to find it and put it out there quick. So if we're going to do all this bullshit again, and that's going to suck to be gay. I don't know. You know?
It's funny that Jay Giles will say I sound obsessed about Dave right now.
Come
When
on.
Dave's the one who brought me up. How many times last night with Nikki?
I didn't bring you up that many times. All right, but a few times. But again, obsession.
And how many times did they try to point the finger at Scott instead of taking accountability? Like, come on.
You gotta take accountability, man! Take accountability, man!
Jay, you know what you're doing.
YR, can you give
I
me...
feel so powerful. Hey, Shaft, I call you by your legal name. I feel so powerful. Me, Mom, I'm gonna make a video with me on my stomach, listening to Madonna, and I'll claim it's perfectly straight. But, you know, I'm Scott McKinnon.
that? Okay, guys, can you give me that voice
Jay's
real quick?
very,
My name is Jay Giles, and I'm going to sell you a lick. All right.
My name is Jacob Props. I live in Houston, Texas. I'm a former juvie recipient, and I fucked up my life big time. I think I can fuck around with other people, but when somebody as intelligent as Dave Rose comes out, does an impression of me, and can really talk to details that he knows about his past, I'm going to take another 2-week break from YouTube, and oh my God, I'm being threatened, I'm being doxxed, and blah, blah, blah. But, I'll never beat up with Danny MT because he'll probably fucking twist me into a pretzel. I'm cool when I got somebody like Scott protecting me, but if somebody like Dave Rose calls me out, I'm just going to disappear because I'm scared of Dave Rose, and I'm a faggot and have 20 different dildos, but I won't admit that I'm bisexual, so please ignore my homosexuality. Right there, RP, or sorry, YR, whatever, too many fucking acronyms here. But yes, let's continue.
Come down to Detroit Motors. We're going to sell you a lemon today. And pretend I got fired, but I didn't really get fired, so I get the victimhood.
And people say that I've got a fucking faggotry laugh.
Weak man.
We can put you in a brand new Pontiac right now at Detroit Motors. Come on down.
Very weak.
Go spin a sign there, Wire.
Very weak man.
Weak-minded.
Again, repetition, the sign of a weak mind.
Well, I mean, Dave will take all the help that he can get. Like, Dave will
Scott,
sell his soul down the river.
I've never asked anybody on air to help me attack. Oh, could somebody help me attack this guy like I get to? No, I'm a one-man army, and I'm indestructible. I'm unstoppable. Nothing at this point, again, all these years, all the things that I've done, nothing has stopped me. Why do you think you saying that right now is going to actually make that happen? Like, you people are fucking retarded. And my ignorance, what the fuck am I talking about? Your ignorance is obviously quite evident. And you keep talking shit as if somehow, not just me, but other people, Ken, Mars, Nikki, whoever, can basically just make it their own stream and just call you out for your fucking retarded bullshit. It's easy as fuck. And you also make it easy, guys. You make it easy because you're so goddamn fucking stupid. But all you're really doing is just giving us all a gift, especially if somebody like me is going to review you. I know this is a sad state of humanity, but then again, I don't consider any of these people on the call a fucking human. So, you know, euthanasia would be appropriate. Then again, euthanasia is usually reserved for a human. So I guess culling in this manner, because these individuals can only be considered an animal or non-human. And yes, when you dispatch a non-human, it's considered a culling. Let's continue.
Dave knows that Jay Giles.
Jay Giles. You know what movie I watched last night? And one of the side actors was named Jay Giles. But Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one, Scott. Remember when we did our little miniseries? I watched the whole thing. Man, that first one's fucking great. And she looks like Bex, bro. God, the chick.
She does, yeah. Remember when we were making the Freddy Krueger jokes because he's a pedophile, and they tried to sell that as me saying those words against myself? Do you remember that?
Pederast.
Yeah. And then they realized I was playing Freddy Krueger.
Pederast.
Nightmare on Elm Street shit. And then they were like,
Pederast.
oh, oops. Remember that? I think it was Nikki Nines, actually. I think it was, man.
Yo, if you can get the proof of Nikki Nines sending you the info, or Dave sending you the info, bro, that is, and they deny it. They'll deny it today, I guess.
No, but see, you're putting the cart before the horse. You're just asking for this proof. Again, I got this email, and it must have been Dave. We have never, I mean, don't you think after all these years, when did Nikki come into this community? 4 years ago? Maybe? Yeah, I'd say about 4 years ago. Was there ever any mention of that prior? I mean, if Scott had this information that proved, again, because I've just destroyed him after all these years, this has already been proven. As soon as Scott has the information, he'll post it. As soon as Scott has something, he'll post it. So don't you think that maybe if there was this evidence that I was the one that sent this email to Scott and I was trying to get Nikki's wife in trouble, and don't you think that would have been out years ago, that we would have had visual proof? Because, as always, he claims that when he's got it, he puts it out, and many a times he puts out what he thinks is valid information and so forth, but regardless, is that once he's got it, he puts it out. He doesn't wait to reveal it. So, and that's why he's so desperate for other people to do his dirty work, because he's like, oh, can somebody help me? Can somebody help me? So, again, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
We'll see.
Oh, he simply used a different email wire, so I know
a different email now. Ken, what do you think of that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, Jacob, how does it feel to lose so badly? You try to make your video private, and yet I continue to review it. And we're almost done this clip, and then we're going to move on to the next one. I told you I'm not going anywhere. Let's continue.
It's possible. I'm not saying it's...
No, Dave had direct access to my email all the time. He was
I didn't.
emailing me everything.
No, I didn't.
Everything, the punctuation, everything that Dave has sent me, I did a whole little... I pieced together all the... Like, It's not,
I can't even formulate a fucking sentence. I'm struggling to try to figure out what my story is to try to convince people.
no, it's Dave had direct access to my email all the time. He was the one emailing me everything, the punctuation, everything that Dave has sent me. I did a whole little. I pieced together all the like. It's not going to be 100% proof.
Oh my God, you are a fucking moron. You can't even formulate a fucking sentence together.
It's just not going to be. It's not possible.
Dave, you're better than that, though. But be real today.
No, I mean, he could have even used a VPN. I would have to take it to fucking forensics there, but obviously.
Well, the only thing, if you can take it to forensics, that might work. But the only thing is, Dave always says he doesn't go after kids and the wives. He says that a lot.
And that's total bullshit.
I said that a lot, eh?
Showed pictures of my nieces.
You showed pictures of you in a swimming pool, startlingly enough, with your nieces, I believe, whatever, your sister's kids. You showed that. Okay, so let's stop with that.
So, complete bullshit. And he went after Joe's kids and said, he said, like, Joe's.
I went after Joe's kids. I literally criticized, I don't know if he's referring to this, I don't remember this part of the clip, but look, if you're a parent, don't give your kid a fucking tablet until at least age 4, 5 at most. Well, a little even. I wouldn't ever expose him to that shit. But, again, his 4-year-old back in the day waffled 4 different TVs, killed them, destroyed them. Okay? His daughter fucking threw a doll, and he claimed that he wasn't being violent in front of his kids, but we saw him do the exact same thing in front of his kids. And it was called out that, they're taking up behavioral patterns that he does. And he's like, I'm not violent. No, Joe, no, you are. And your violent nature obviously was picked up. So, Dave Rose is a bad person for pointing this out. Call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fucking shit. But I'm not wrong. You can say whatever the fuck you want. So, there's that. Let's continue.
Discipline and beat his kids.
Dang.
He said that Finn has a fucking bad temper and got it after Joe. And
yeah, kids pick up on that.
He's always. He said.
You don't understand human psychology, apparently. You sound very much like Seaman.
No.
Scott, you might as well just go do landscaping.
Didn't he say something about Shannon and Ken and their kids or something?
They had the kerfuffle. That didn't happen.
There was something said about.
No, I never said anything about his kids.
Their kids too, or something. They didn't raise them right or something. Dave did that.
No, hold on. No, I certainly didn't say that he didn't raise them right. But if you can't remember their scunt, is this not hearsay or just plain delusion of a coked up mind?
That one time too when it came to that.
You think Dave Rose?
Maybe he did. I don't know. I shouldn't say that because I really.
Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Ken.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can we get Dave Rose to bend the knee to YR this morning, please? Can we get that? I'll make him some kolaches, and we can have a peaceful morning. Man. Well, look, at the end of the day, Nikki Nines needs to know there's a new sheriff in town, and that's Jacob RP. He's running.
You hear that, Nikki? I know that you're actually paying attention to your child right now, but you should be neglecting him. Honestly, you should be neglecting him. He should be locked in a room, should be crying and stuff, and you should be on this call. But, They're talking about you.
Nah, but it's all good.
Dave sounded hammered last night, by the way.
Nah, he was sober, I think.
Oh my God, you're always reaching. Always reaching. Oh, he must be hammered. He's just having fun and sounding jovial. He must be hammered. Okay.
No, he wasn't.
What?
He was definitely stoned and drunk last night. I think he'll be even drunker today. I just have a feeling.
But I never aired that day, so.
Come on, have some
So again, you failed against their skin.
I smelled it on his breath.
That tonight's gotta be.
Dave Rose. Dave Rose. Dave Rose.
Dave thinks I watch him, though. That's the funniest part. Is
But you do. But you do. Stop lying, Scott. Stop lying. You do watch me. You're desperate to hear things. And again, when I aired my last drama stream like 2 weeks ago or something, then we had like, what, a week or so of you posting videos and stuff? Like, of course you watch me. And of course you're fucking strung along.
He thinks I have the time to sit there.
You
and
do watch
hours.
him.
Well, shout out to Jacob RP. He sees the truth. He's calling it out.
Come on.
No, negative.
No, negative. No, it's not true. I don't watch this at all. I don't watch Ken, but Ken mentions Omegle, so obviously I'm going to make 3 videos on Ken because Omegle must be talking about me. Ugh, I can't wait to frame your obituary, dude. Can't wait.
I'll tune in and get a couple of clips here and there, and we caught it.
You tune in a couple times, but you don't watch. Ken?
Okay.
Okay.
You'll get a couple of clips, and that's all it's ever been. Nobody has that time, bro. I'm not going to listen to a guy pathologically projecting live.
But of course you will. And in fact, you've actually become very exasperated saying, how can I keep up with this 6-hour stream? Like, just constant, like 3 days, 5 days in a row, like all these videos. I just can't keep up. Like, I don't know. Oh, somebody help me. Shut the fuck up, you fuck.
For fucking 6 hours, it's painful.
And it is true, because if Scott did watch that whole any of those streams, there would be clip after clip, like the old days.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not nowadays. It's a few clips here and there.
I couldn't even, remember when I tried to reboot his stream? Remember? I made it an hour into his stream. My stream was 3 hours after that first hour, and I gave up. I can't.
Because you're a quitter. Come on, man. I'm dealing with shit. Sorry, smoking a bowl. But I'm dealing with shit. Making mountains of molehills. Take a small clip. Go hours. Oh, an hour in, I just couldn't do it anymore. Fucking lightweight. You fucking pathetic fuck.
Fuck.
Again, I must remind, not just Skunt, but everyone. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Simple as that. Don't give a fuck how much of a fucking pussy hurt hate watcher you are. Don't give a shit if you're a supporter, because you already, know this stuff. But the bottom line is nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. Okay? And I've set a gold, not even gold, a fucking diamond encrusted platinum standard. Okay? What I did spoiled the community. To be quite honest. Looking back on it, maybe I should have... Well, actually, no, fuck it. I don't regret a goddamn thing. But what did it create? People like Jacob RP. Who are like, what the drama? This community... And why are two?
It's so boring. There's nothing going on here. Boomhauser. I spoiled you motherfuckers. I did. And Nikki actually talked about this the other day on his stream. Is that I certainly did. And yet, again, 0 donations so far, but I'm having fucking fun. But I did so much prior to even introducing donations and still did what was necessary. And people appreciated that, obviously. So, yet again, a little bit of context to the situation. Also, Jacob RP, we've got about 2 minutes left for this video, and then we're going on to the next one, and going anywhere. But I do have to ask yet again, how does it feel to lose so badly? Really, I'd love to know. I've never lost, nor have I lost as badly as you have, or many others. But again, you try to thwart me. Me, Dave Rose. You try to thwart me. And you failed so badly. So badly. I need to hear. I feel like I don't know. Well, I was going to say therapist, but I don't think therapists give a flying fuck about what you think. They're just fucking there for the money. But I maybe a psychologist. I'm very much curious as to your psychological stance right now, really, because you tried to fuck around, you found out, and literally you were thwarted at every fucking corner. So you failed miserably. You're now exposed publicly. You had the opportunity to call in and defend yourself, which you failed to do, and yet I've reviewed the stream that you try to sweep from under my feet. And that doesn't happen to Daddy. It doesn't happen to Daddy. Daddy's the one in control. So, let's finish up with this clip and then move on to the next one.
Because every sentence is a lie or a projection. Like, literally every sentence. It's fucking painful. Weed Cottage knows exactly what I'm saying. Here to be true.
Oh, one of the people you've had to fight on your behalf. Oh, and what have they done? What have they accomplished? They're irrelevant, so nobody fucking even watches them. But more importantly is that I'm still here. Hello. I'm still waiting for someone to be able to stop me, but I'm still here. You can't do shit, okay? And every time that you try to think that you have power, you reveal that you have none, which is certainly more reason to laugh at you, but it's not like you prevent us from that, because you just continually provide us with the opportunity to laugh and ridicule your pathetic nature. Because I'm better than you, and you know it. Let's continue.
After that first hour, and I gave up. I was like, fuck. Like, how anybody can even listen to a guy pause another man every 2 seconds.
You're the one who wants to see other people fucking exerting themselves in the gym. Fucking gay, dude. Fucking gay.
And you can sit there and enjoy that. There's something wrong with you. Sorry, but
Yeah, you're all stupid. You're all brainwashed by Dave Rose, magical powers, witchcraft, blah, blah, blah. But listen to Skunt. He knows. He knows. Dave Rose is stupid, but Skunt, smart. Right? Right.
there's definitely something wrong with you. And Dave knows that Jay Giles is a weak person too, but Jay Giles is just using Dave to his leverage now, just like Jay Giles tried to use me when it came to Dave to his leverage. And the fact that
Care to explain a little more there?
Dave empowers people like that shows
I empower people, but you don't, apparently. Again, we're using his same logic, right?
how weak Dave truly is, because I don't empower and use people like that. I don't.
Hey, somebody help me, Weed Cottage. Literally, somebody please make a video on Dave Rose. Get him to stop. I'm still here making videos. But somebody help me. You can't do shit, dude. You can't do shit.
I don't need to. And you can say that I do that with Weed Cottage. Nah, Weed Cottage is his own entity.
I just did.
That I just appreciate having around.
You called him out. You asked for his help. What happened to the one-man army that you could handle anything on your own? And then you move on to, will somebody please help me against Dave Rose? Contact his former employers. Let him know what he's doing on the internet. What would they say? They'd say he's no longer employed here. Why are you contacting us? You stupid fuck. Do you ever think through your fucking stupidity there, Scunt? Clearly not. Obviously a rhetorical question, but clearly not. You fucking idiot. I truly relish and love laughing at your stupidity, Mr. Vocational School. Oh, you make fun of people who went to school. No, I make fun of people who fucking couldn't even hack it in high school, where it was a fucking joke. It was a fucking joke. And yet you couldn't hack it there. Also, Jacob Barbie has a feel to lose so badly. Less than a minute, 22 seconds left to finish this review that you try to take down. And I'm going to continue on. But how does it feel to lose so bad? I know you're probably busy serving cocktails to fucking cougars, which actually sounds like a good fucking... that actually sounds like a good podcast name. Cocktails to Cougars. And again, since you're the one there who is treating these women from the Hamptons or whatever, acting all greasy and stuff, that they're bored, I guess, of their life, and they want to potentially impregnate themselves with mestizo fucking babies. You'd be the best one to talk about that. So run with it if you want. Again, I'm a fucking genius. So if you want to use that as your title for a show, and you just start to patrol every bar out there in Jersey and fucking pick up these single mothers and stuff, hey, might be popular, might actually make for a good show. You never know. But you got the potential there, since that seems to be your low-hanging fruit there, Jacob. It seems to be that is what you are most capable of getting. But regardless, let's continue to show that Jacob's a loser, could not stop me today, and finish to review the video that he took down.
So, yeah, I'll use the videos that you don't like to review, because Weed Cottage does a great job, Dave. I can make my...
You could, but you don't. Also, what has Weed Cottage been able to accomplish against me? Nothing. Not even a goddamn fucking pizza. Not even a fucking swatting. For shame. I'm dealing with a fucking bunch of amateurs here. A bunch of fucking amateurs.
A whole channel, Weed Cottage videos. You'll just have a field day there, won't you? A lot of stuff that you don't want to put up on your stream there.
Why would I post something that's irrelevant? I've got no problem saying Weed Cottage's name. Go check out the channel. See how fucking stupid it is. Again, I don't even need to, because a lot of people actually who watch me actually do tune into Weed Cottage's videos and still laugh at that shit. Come to me like, do you see what this guy did, blah, blah. No, I didn't, because I don't watch that fucking loser, because he's irrelevant. But again, I don't acknowledge those that are below me. Except for you, Scunt. You are below me, but you are different. You are a demon, a fucking NPC, organic portal. You will be revealed for the demon that you are. I'm going to frame your obituary. And, well, to be quite honest...
Pay homage to the man! Woo! I love it!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it up. We hope you have it.
Still here, motherfuckers. Nobody can take me down. I'm unstoppable. Blah, 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 blah. Dave Rose is arrogant. Oh, boo-hoo. My feelings. Blah, blah, blah. Let's continue.
A lot of truth,
Well,
Dave. Because your little
I know for a
autist, your
fact
little autist that you got manipulated, don't like to go watch.
How, that doesn't even make any sense. I've got autists that are manipulated, but they don't like me? Is he talking about Bullseye?
The truth channels. Because they don't want to believe the truth. They only like the narratives. Sorry, go ahead.
I know that when Travis and C-Man left,
Continue.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know for a fact when Travis and C-Man left the community, it was over the issue of Jake Bars's child's name in the chat, and that wasn't done by Scott. That was not done by Scott. So,
It was done by who, Wire?
And there it is. So, this is what's so funny, is that Jacob RP did want me to review that second part. Guess what? He just took it down. The last video that he has on his channel is from 2 months ago. So, again, what you're doing right now, Jacob, is that you're exposing yourself. You're basically acknowledging to everyone who's watching, okay, 29 people, 31, whatever it is. The YouTube is a little slow. You're basically acknowledging to everyone, you're admitting that you are listening, that you don't like what you're hearing, and that instead of allowing me to review your stuff, again, I don't take my videos down, but instead of allowing me to review your stuff, the stuff that you actually said you wanted me to review, you're taking them down. So, you scared? Are you scared? Is there, again, you could have easily called in. You could have talked about this, but no, you're scared. You don't like what I'm doing. Apparently, I'm doing such a good job that I guess it hit a few points. So again, you fucked up big time. You lost. I got to review the end of the video, even though you took it down. And I would have liked to continue with part 2, because you said that's when everyone got heated and so forth. We had Shaft and all that, and it was quite good actually. I did enjoy it, but this now is just showing how much of a pussy you are. And here's the thing, Jacob. You don't understand how bad this looks on you, because again, you're trying to make this big name for yourself. Chaotic Behavior Podcast. What do you have anything to be scared of? Again, you think preventing me from reviewing something is a win for you? It's a loss. Because what do you have to hide? But what you're doing, like I said, is just evidence to everyone here. I don't have to do shit. All I'm doing right now is mentioning, the video is just about to review part 2, which Jacob wanted me to review because it was more heated than the first. We had Shaft call in and he was going against Scott. You took down. You just took down. Why? Because you're listening. And you're not pleased that I've probably humiliated and embarrassed you and, anyone that you chose to have on your show. And there's nothing you can do about it. So you really should just accept the fact that I've won, and that it's just better for you to have the video up there because I'm giving you views. I'm giving you people to watch your stuff. Maybe not all of them will agree with it, but you're also showing some manliness by saying, I don't give a fuck if someone reviews my stuff. Well, again, why am I not taking my videos down? People can review them all they want, and they have. Why are you not doing the same? Because, to be quite honest, like, what do you have to fear? You're not looking, again, throughout this entire broadcast, you have not looked good at all. at all. You have really cost yourself, I would say, even the respect of people like the Goon. It just looks bad on you. It really does. When you are open, supposedly, open to have calls with all these different people, try to create some sort of camaraderie and some peace, you don't look good one bit by taking your videos down. Try to take them down while I'm reviewing them. And again, am I brainwashing people by saying this? Well, if you let them actually see the evidence, they could think for themselves on it. So there'd be no brainwashing there. They can decide, Dave Rose is a fucking piece of shit lying asshole. Or I could say, Dave Rose is actually onto something here. But this looks terrible on you right now. And you're fucking exposed. You're fucking exposed to all these people watching. And it's up to you to actually explain yourself and stuff. And like I said, you had priority to call in if you had chosen to. But obviously you did not. But don't think that you're taking away our fun here, Jacob. There's so much more to do. Nikki Nine's in the chat. Yes. Yes, Nikki Nines. He took down his videos for everything up to 2 months ago because I was reviewing and he just couldn't stand being called out. But I'm calling you now, Nikki. Call in. In fact, everyone call in right now. Everyone. Let's just have fucking 30,000 people call in right now. And in fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do what these motherfuckers do. Tony's commented on this. Ken, fucking Danny, all these people have commented on the fact that these people start to call us up randomly, add us to calls and blah blah blah. I can play that game, no fucking problem, dude. I can play that game, no fucking problem. So let's start with Jacob Rapi. Let's start with you. Let's start with you. Yeah. Oh shit, Dave called me out. Oh, gotta go hide. Yes, apparently you're scared of me. We're calling Jacob RP first and foremost. See if El Cobarde de Córdoba has the guts to answer the call. But he won't. He's a puss. You bastardo. Of course you don't take the call. Look at me. I'm Jacob RP. Go fuck yourself, Jacob RP. Let's see here. Who else are we gonna call? Where's Wire? There you are, Wire. They call you up, Wire. See if you have the guts to call in. Or to take the call, I should say. Probably not, to be quite honest. They're doing damage control. Like, what are we gonna do with Dave Rose? Damn it, Dave Rose. He talking about us on the internet. Damn it, Dave Rose. We gotta start a stream. Hey, Wire. Go make your kolaches. You fucking coward. Who else are we gonna fucking assault and harass? Skibbity bop doo doo. Actually, how about you fucking communist bastard? Let's see if this motherfucker answers the call. He should, though. If he is a good man. No. Bad Texas fucking reception again. That's you fucking Danny. I'm trying to call you and it's not fucking working. So it's again your bad fucking reception. Let's try to get fucking Vikings fan who henceforth shall be known as Vikes. because I just don't like saying Minnesota Vikings fan. Like, dude, you're gay, and that's a stupidly long name. Oh, he hung up on me, you fucking bastard. Well, at least there was some interaction. It wasn't like wire. It was like, if I just don't do anything, maybe Dave Rose will go away. Who else can we harass? Fuck you, Nikki Nines. Let's call you up. Probably won't answer, but he's in the chat right now. Let me go pray first. Be right back. All right. Well, that would be inappropriate to call him while he's praying. So, my apologies. Mea culpa. Who else can we fucking destroy and bother? And let's see here. Jacob RP, let's talk to you. Did we just call you? We did. Let's call you again. Whatever. I know you're listening, dude. Just stop fucking around. Stop fucking. I don't give a fuck if you're serving cosmopolitans to cougars. Just fucking answer the call, you fucking fag. Cobarde, hijo de puta. De remil parió. Again, if this is not entertaining for people like YO, then why not stop? Because we're doing exactly what they want. How about this? Let's do this. Shaft. Let's get Shaft on here. Shafty. Shafty Poo, come on. Get on that fucking Discord there with Nikki Nines. Or Nikki J, I should say. You son of a bitch. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, that's what happens. Here's what happens. I see Shaft in Nikki's server, the Weed God. And I think I'm just going to jump in there. Oh! We're getting called back. There we go. Shafty! Yes, I was just about to join Nikki's chat and reveal all the secrets, but I'm glad that you joined us because, yes, that's not what we choose.
I dropped out.
That's fine, yes. But have you been enjoying today's stream so far? Are you
there?
Can you not hear me? Hello? Hello? Jesus.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, finally. Holy shit.
Let me mute some stuff here. Bear with me.
Yeah, maybe that's the fucking problem. Oh, I just got
There
my
we go.
radio fucking blasting. I just couldn't hear you. Okay.
Am I good now?
Yo, you've fucking been perfect since you connected, but you just couldn't hear me, apparently, because of the radio.
All right.
Spotify. And
I know you really needed to hear that second.
I was
That
actually
second
looking
show.
forward to that because you called in and you really fucking called Scott out and you made him address things that he, again, just glossed over and used this fucking illogic in an attempt against you. And then you've got fucking Jacob RP and Wire like, yeah, Scott's right. He knows what he's talking about. It's like, hold on a second. What he just said is just totally illogical. It doesn't make sense and it doesn't fucking address what fucking Straff is saying. So, like, again,
Right.
I was hoping to address that. But, with Jacob RP showing the cowardice, again, mestizo cowardice that he has. And again, mestizos out there, if you're offended, go beat the shit out of fucking Jacob RP. He's the one making you look bad. Because the fact is, why is he fucking lying? Why are you fucking lying?
He's so wishy-washy, though.
But again,
He-
you were called out on things on that show by, again, the losers and the fucking hate watchers and stuff. But really, and people could say you got emotional and stuff, but you know what? I'll grant you that. The Emperor will grant you that. Why? Because you got fucking fired from your job because a fucking psycho from Canada was so obsessed over you that he did that. So again, you showed, I saw the image. You showed your termination papers, which YR says, hey guys, aren't pink slips always pink? Like, why isn't it pink? And then fucking Scott's like, yeah, that's right. They're always pink. So like, I don't know what he's showing. It's like, are you fucking stupid? You worthless piece of shit. You've never had termination papers in legal form that are literally just printed on white paper? Like, are you fucking stupid? Are you that fucking dumb that you would actually think that any termination paper from a company would be in pink? These people are fucking beyond retarded. And they deserve the fucking ridicule that they get. Because if you're going to be that fucking stupid in this world, you might as well euthanize yourself. Because there's no point in existing on this planet if you're going to be that stupid. None.
Yeah. It is, it's something, definitely.
And again,
but,
sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I mean, this all stemmed from me being in your chat. You know, that's when he started
Guilt
coming
by
at me.
association. Yep.
I never said anything about him leading up into that. And you even tried to stop me from going at him when he did make that video and dox me. You know, me and you had our battle there, and you know, I'm hard-headed, so I'm gonna go at someone that comes at me like that, you know, like he did, and then he waits, 5 months, and then calls my boss, not once but twice. You know, so
yeah, but apparently his call, the intention of the call was certainly not to get you fired, despite the fact that afterwards, and actually prior, he's calling out your full name, identifying your former employment. But that has nothing to do with his intentions, right? He's just, it's just like saying the sky is blue and, water's wet, right? It's just normal.
In Michigan being they're at-will employers, so
that's what I tried to explain earlier.
They don't have to give you a reason to let you go. And it wasn't that, because they did investigate his accusations. That was investigated. They went through my phone. I had to sign authorization to let them go through my phone.
I saw that paper. Okay, so let's not lie, people, about like, oh, there's not. No, Shaft showed it to me.
And the ramifications, because they saw what kind of person Scott was, because they did listen to some of your show that you did on him, explaining in a lot of the similar characteristics that, they seen in that. I mean, they had a lawyer team and everything, they have an IT department.
They've got to protect themselves legally. Yeah, and you talked about this.
Yes.
Also, we're taking Meyer's call right now. He just called in, so he's probably going to try to do some damage control. There he is. Go ahead, moan for me, bitch. Oh, he's at another concert. Look, say something or... Oh, there he goes. Okay. For some reason, he thought the need was to call in, but... Okay. Please continue, Shaft.
Sorry, I was hitting a joint. But yeah, it wasn't the fact of what his accusations were, because there was no truth to that at all. It was the ramifications of a person like that, because they also stalked one of the managers, who was he has videos out on YouTube that is just cooking stuff.
You mentioned that, yeah.
Right. So, and then also in the chats, they were using the 3 of the owners' real names in the chats as like people, like they were, they put their names out there. Yeah. And they just don't want, and they're trying to run a business here that, is all about what people think of the place. And you got someone like this, I was just a liability at that point. It's worth it to get rid of me than to keep me around,
Yeah,
and I think there were more calls coming, and once this was said, they kept me out of the loop. It's not like they continued to come to me. I could go to a lawyer because I was telling my manager about what was going on leading up into this, starting February when he made his initial threats. You know, I explained to him, I go, hey, this is going on. This might happen. This guy's wacky, you know. And hence, that's why I sent the car film to him while I had him talking. If you look at the messages, because I gave you access to that video I made with all the messages from him, you see on there that I kind of tried to change the subject on him and stuff during that time because I'm at work and that. And then I sent him the car film to simply because of the threats that he was making. I'm knowing where these are coming from. And then, you know, they didn't have a problem with that. You know, they totally understood that.
I didn't realize that he was also employed at the same place because he was certainly quite the community police to say, oh, well, you're inappropriately using company assets. And really?
Right. Yeah. And all it shows you is the city that it pings off of. That's all. Like when the guy that bought that car, ironically, was named Scott. So that kind of was the icing on the cake because it's a video and I'm walking through this Corvette and I'm saying Scott. And he's like,
dude, he bought a fucking Jeep.
He totally thinks I made the video for him to like totally.
Of course he does because he thinks everything's about him. But again, like, I mean, you guys don't sell fucking Jeeps because those are made for fucking, you know, women and faggots.
Well, I'm not going to dog it. I'm not going to dog a Jeep. Jeeps are good vehicles.
No, they're not. They've got less fucking wind resistance than a fucking cow. Okay.
Yeah, but it's the #1 reselling SUV in America, so
the fucking F-150 is. So get the fuck out of here.
No, SUV, not truck. Trucks and SUVs are different. Different class vehicles.
That's right. That you are totally correct. SUVs are exclusively for the gays. But yes, thank you for clarifying.
Yep. No
And then Scott's now going to be like, oh, bud.
I would go with, you know, guys, especially the type of Jeep that he has, which is the JL Jeep. It's a new body style. It's not that old.
I had an XJ back in the day. 4-wheel drive, fucking beautiful vehicle.
His Jeep is probably like a 2018, 2019, because 17 is when they did the body change.
It's not even that new. I'd say probably 2010.
I know my Jeeps. I'm going to tell you.
Okay. We got a badass here.
Yeah, I when it comes to Jeeps, I know. Okay. No, it's probably 2018, 2019, honestly.
Pay homage.
And that's after selling them for 25 years. I know them.
Okay.
But regardless, it's a 2-door sport Jeep. That's, you know, it's a, you know, in American currency, that's a, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, how much is the car depreciated in price when you post a bunch of fucking star stickers on it?
No, the funny thing is he may have bought them with it because he bought it, you know, that's a pre-owned.
It is a pre-owned. It's got the fucking sticker in the fucking windshield. And it's like, oh, people are obsessed with me. No, dude, you literally left the sticker of the fucking leasing company on the fucking... Like, who does that? Who fucking leaves the fucking sticker of the leasing company on their fucking, you know, back windshield? Like, you're pathetic, dude.
Yeah, that's not a smart thing to do is lease a used car. I don't know if that's more...
Yeah,
doing that up there is
it's common here in Canada. Okay.
Yeah.
But regardless,
other than that, that's about it. You know, I had you know, me and him went back and forth. I wish you guys could hear the video because I think it's pretty funny. You know.
Yeah, but he claims that again. Why don't you call up, you know, Shaft's old work and see if he's still working there and stuff? It's like
I did.
But what happens when you do call up his work and find out Scott fired him? You know, like what happens then? Oh, well, we're gonna move the goalpost and be like, well, Shaft, why aren't you like working out on camera? Like you said that you're taller than me and like thinner and stuff, and I'm a fat fuck. I think. Well, I can't remember who it was, but they basically said like, well, for what he says is his height and his weight, like the guy's considered obese. Yeah, like he's gonna be like obsessing over people like yourself. Like, well, you got to show yourself on camera. You got to show yourself like you work, so I can then call them up and try to get you fired, right?
Yeah,
Because
he
you
was-
said
yeah,
words.
and then he-
You associate with people on the internet. Oh, my feelings. Oh.
And then he sent me a non-solicited, all sweaty picture from the gym, and sent with it. It said kisses.
Is that the one where he had the fucking body of Butterbean? Is that the one?
That's what. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
obviously, that's what I did to it. Yeah.
No. That
I mean, but
actually
you-
is the real photo. That's actually what he looks like.
Yes. Yeah.
He doesn't like that, apparently. He said a
I
few
know.
choice words. In fact, Danny, you got to call in as well. But on the last, again, Jacob RP's been going crazy with these fucking Skype calls. But on one of these calls, he's like, Danny, you don't even know what's coming. TikTok, blah, blah, blah. And then he leaves the fucking chat. So, again, as always, we hear these threats from Scott, but where do they ever go? Nowhere.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust too much of what RP says. Not at all.
But again, sorry, go ahead.
His mind changes with the wind blowing.
He goes wherever the drama goes, and he's desperate, actually, for some sort of action. But he's willing to deal with Scott when Scott has purposely tried to hurt other people and then claiming, because, you were associated with these other people and such, and then claims to support liberty. I mean, what about freedom of association? He doesn't seem to understand that.
Oh, I just got a novel written to me by Skunty.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he just sent me a big old novel.
Well, send it to me and I'll put it up on screen if you want. But or you could read it out. You could be our lecturer here. But obviously, just for people to know, Shaft does not have him blocked. Questionable, to say the least. But then again,
after losing my job, I have nothing else.
Well, actually, that is a good point as well. Is that now Scott can't touch you? Scott really can say whatever he fucking wants. You can have these losers like Weed Cottage try to do videos on you. It's just like, and what? And what? You gonna at least send me a fucking Donair pizza double sauce? No, you're not. Then what the fuck are you worth? You're nothing. So it's just like, again. So you've moved on. You don't work at that place, although he claims that you still do. And now he's sending you a message, I guess, because he believes he has some power over you. What, pray tell, did he say?
He says, first of all, I said, I actually, at 9:15-ish Eastern time, I sent him a message. This is some good shit. And he's like, what is? Question mark. And he's like, you're crying to Dave? I'm barely listening. I catch some here and there. You both sound autistic. It's not even funny.
Thanks for tuning in, Scunt.
Most termination slips are pink. I never said it was required legally.
Nobody said that.
But the unemployed old man are going to tell us about work. LOL.
I'm unemployed. I wish I was because I'm fucking busting my ass out. But
the former camp counselor, laughing my ass off, who lives in a retirement community with Daddy, drinking into oblivion. Call Dave weak right now, faggot pussy boy.
Oh, my feelings, my fifis. Shaft called me
he's
weak.
He's addicted to me. Here you go. He's addicted to me. The internet and alcohol, weed, and cigs are all walking, taking, what is it? Contradiction, coward.
Yeah, he's just, it's word salad. Word salad.
Yeah, sad sack of shit for real. It's like, sorry, Danny. It's like a message from Danny when he's mad at you. I'm so fucking blessed. I'm not a person like you or Dave. Enjoy hell, Jay. That's me. It's coming.
It's coming. What, you gonna call his job again? You gonna call his former
no, I'm
employment?
gonna ask him where he's getting gay on me saying it's coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. No, he said the same thing about me. I'm gonna contact your former work. Somebody's gonna contact Dave's former work and tell him what he's doing on the internet. What are they gonna do? Hire me again just to fire me? Like, seriously? Like, really, nigga?
You can call my parents.
Really, nigga?
I call my parents.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what he actually expects. Like, so that they'll scold you like, well, Shaft, you've been a naughty boy. You shouldn't have done that. Yeah, okay.
No, but yeah, that's all. That's all he said. I'm gonna
Really,
ask him
nigga?
anything else.
No, but you guys went back and forth for a bit.
We went, but yeah, that's why he wanted to make content. I mean, with you two got to go back and forth. If it's gonna be content, you got to give content to get content.
Yeah, but
'Cause
Jacob RP is a bitch, and he doesn't want to release that video, despite him asking me to review it. But you were actually addressing things, and it's funny because people criticized you in the chat again. These fucking losers. Oh, like Shaft's getting emotional, blah blah blah. It's just like, but hold on, are you guys not paying attention to Scunty? Are you not actually looking at the fact that Shaft is bringing these things up, and Scott's like, no, you didn't get fired. It's like, literally, look in the chat. I just sent the photo of the fucking, company letterhead on the termination letter. Well, like, why would anyone get fired and stuff if they weren't guilty and stuff? Again, you don't understand the law, Scott. Michigan has this at-will fucking system where they can fire you, if your mustache isn't shaved right. They don't have to give you the reason.
Yeah, they can fire you for whatever the fuck they want.
Again, they don't even have to give the reason. They're just like, you don't fit. You're fired. And that's it. And I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's because you're a fucking idiot, scunt. You're an idiot. You don't understand the law. You don't understand these things. But when somebody tells you and proves it to you, no, it's still not enough. And again, he went, and I really was looking forward to reviewing this stuff, but he was saying things, even against Nikki J, for example, which were totally baseless and false. And
real quick, Dave.
Yeah.
I think you gotta say hi. You gotta say hi to Big Balls Yeti. I think he feels sad right now. Just shout out Travis.
Shout out to Big Balls Yeti, aka Travis, in the chat. I don't know. Well, not in the chat, but I don't know. Why is he sad?
You know. I'm just playing with him. That's all.
Well, he should feel guilt, and he should see. He should probably go to confession, to be quite honest. He is full of sin. But yes.
Back to the main subject.
Yes.
Yeah,
so, would you like to address any more of the matter? I mean, you guys went back and forth tons of times. You kept calling in. And, not calling him, but you were part of the call. You disconnect and then you call back in again. But he keeps saying bullshit about you. And again, Shaft was there. I was there. We heard this stuff. Video's down. Oh, how convenient of Jacob RP. Right? But the fact is that this is what happened. People remember and witness this. And there was a lot more that he just went back at you tons of times. You kept calling in, trying to correct the fucking, narrative, but he would constantly, and you had obviously Jacob RP, Mestizo, just basically just interfering with that. And, some people will say that you were emotional, heated, emotional, whatever it is. You were more animated than Scott in certain things. I'll admit that. But again, they can call you whatever they want, but they can't call you.
Isn't that what it's all about, though? In the
No, hold on. They can't call you factually incorrect. So it doesn't matter how
Right.
much you raise your voice, because obviously Skunt has literally fucking raged on screen. But yeah, okay. So Shaft raised his voice, but was he wrong on the matter? Was he factually incorrect? No, he wasn't. And we saw that from Scott. And more importantly, this is verified by the fact that Jacob RP has taken the video down and refuses to allow me to basically expose it to the people. Again, you get a bigger audience here.
It destroys them all. That's
Well,
why I took
exactly,
it
and
down.
that's why they don't like it to be reviewed, because it actually exposes them for who they are. And again, I'm not desperate to convince other people. You certainly aren't. You're not making videos out there like, you gotta believe me, like I'm the one who's right and like everyone's wrong. No, nobody's doing it except for Scott and Jacob RP and Wire and others. But nobody of right mind, nobody of maturity is doing that. People can judge us for who we are, and it is what it is. But it's only the desperate that are chasing for affirmation.
You're right. Yeah. That's exactly why they don't want that video coming out now. So it destroys them all.
And it's sad because they're the ones who are bored with the community, and this is what happens really when, somebody like Skunt, for example, thinks that there's going to be no repercussions to their actions. Is people like me and others like yourself will call this shit out. And they've got no power over us, and they seethe and rage when we basically discuss and expose what they've done. So, yeah, that's basically Skunty in a nutshell. But again, it's too bad. It really is too bad that Jacob RP decided to take the pussy route really tonight. And
traditional millennials, that's what I see. Total millennials.
Yeah, well,
too many
how old is he?
participation trophies.
Yeah, that's true. But I think he's more of a Zoomer than he is. Maybe I'm wrong. He's not.
Well,
he's in his early 30s.
Scott's I'm talking Scott too.
Oh, okay.
Scott's definitely a millennial, right?
Scott's a millennial for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he has participation trophies. Me.
Yep, absolutely, and
totally makes sense. And he can talk all his bullshit about being a conservative and everything, but he's not because of the fact of how he reacts.
Well, that's certainly for sure, because the
liberal.
whole guilt by association and the Marxism that he presents goes to show that, again, he is not one for liberty. He is literally one for autocracy and dictatorship. You've got to believe what I believe, and if not, you're going to go to a camp.
Yeah.
But you guys, it is, honestly, I do apologize to the audience. I wish I did have this video up, because I honestly do think that Shaft made some good points. I don't necessarily agree with the execution in many of them, but again, it doesn't matter what you think, because you can call him what you want, but he wasn't factually incorrect. And in the end, that's really, the truth of the matter. If, you could say, again, why shoot the messenger, right? Why shoot the messenger? And the same thing's happened to me. Why shoot the messenger? I state things. I might say them in a way that offend people. Okay, go fuck your feelings. But the bottom line is, you can call me whatever you want. You fucking this, you fucking that. Okay, but you can't call me factually incorrect. And I think that, again, Jacob RP taking these videos down doesn't want to allow you that fucking grace to show that you are basically addressing things. Even if you did get emotional, fine. You got fired from your fucking job. I can't blame you for being emotional. Right. And in fact, who the fuck could blame you for being emotional? For the fact that you lost income because of an internet psycho fuck who will burn in hell for eternity. Skunt, I will frame your obituary. It's going to go on all sorts of merchandise. And I will pay for t-shirts to be made and to be given out to people in the community
He
so
told
they
the
can
o- he told the
remember
owner.
your demise.
You want to hear where he told the owner that he worked? He told him he was from Sparkle's Car Wash.
And yet, when somebody like Danny MT mentions Sparkle's Car Wash, oh, I don't work there. Like, why would you say that? Like, you're just fucking insane. Like, really, there, Scanty?
No, it's funny that he used Danny's rib on him.
Oh, that was before. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, speaking of Sparkles, there was that one time where he was washing that motorcycle, said he owned it, but now he says he only owns a Jeep. Pre-owned Jeep. Interesting. Interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care what he owns. It's kind of weird that you need to show it all off.
Well, again, comparison is the thief of joy. And again, he's always trying to prove things, but I've not seen one individual in this community ever show their vehicle and it had fucking stars on them. Like,
no, I've owned a few Jeeps and never put stars on them.
Yeah, that's a little concerning there.
Yeah. No stickers on cars. That's gay.
Very, very much.
Or very feminine. It might not even be gay. It might be feminine,
Feminine, gay, same energy.
Yeah, it's similar.
So,
what?
We got Ken scheduled for a start at 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. Hasn't started yet, but I think he's probably waiting maybe for my show to end. So I think I'm going to wrap it up.
I'll get out of here for you.
Yeah, no, I appreciated your call. I wish we could have addressed more of the shit that went down between you and Skunt, but in the end, we proved that Skunt is a loser. He can't do shit, and he's a liar, and he deserves the pain that will befall him. But as always, I do appreciate you calling in and just giving us the facts.
Hey, have a good night.
You too. So there goes Extreme Shaft. And yeah, we're not going to take any more calls because, Ken will be live shortly from what it looks like. I'm going to make some dinner. Going to make some chicken wings. Oh, yeah. Spicy chicken wings. Yeah. And we'll have some great entertainment. So on that note, Jacob RP, so sad. So sad. You take the video down, you think you're going to thwart me, but yet I destroy you. And now we continue. And for everyone who joined us, I should say, I do appreciate your attendance here. Who knows when I will next be live, but I do try to make it as spicy as possible. I'm Devious Dave Rose, and we shall see you next time.